Hi everybody. Also, let me fix this real quick. There you go. Like my Phantasm music. How are you doing for the night, Beth? Don't miss my twist story. That was cool. Alright, let me drink my lemonade real quick. Alright, so, like my zombie peach tuber, get a yellow eye, get a red eye. I also draw my character with my zombie self. Yeah, I draw my character with my zombie. And if you join Discord on the Big Bang Attack, Big Bang Gaming, I think the Discord call with Chloe and Moon created. With Chloe and Moon created the Discord server that the character what's that called? Oh yeah, that I shook Moon's hand and she accidentally ripped my arm. Isn't that funny? Sorry, I had to clip this real fast. Okay. All right. So, my name was so big. Wait a minute, the Phantasm, man, the Phantasm was stopped. Gotta loop it. Did I forget the loop? Hang on. I thought I looped it. I'm sure it's gonna loop. I'm sure that's gonna loop. Let me put my name. Actually, I'm gonna put my name bigger. Alright. Ta-da! Alright. So, anyway, we gotta get a start with the other night in birth. X like Claire the Chronicle mode. And I think we're stopped at yeah, we gotta do phone on last and what's her name? I forget what Bianca's sister-in-law name. Right now I gotta get off the gaming chair and sit this comfortable floor. Let's see. Gallery. there she is. Tsukuyomi. Yeah. Okay. That music too loud for you guys? I think that's better that way. Okay. Man, I love the Phantasm theme. So, yeah, let me tell you guys, every horror movies that I watch is every day. Like, I watch horror movies every October and Halloween. So, yeah, I watched The Hatchet on Tubi. And then the last one is gonna be Victor Crowley, which is Hatchet 4 on Tubi that last thing I'm gonna watch. Gotta keep more watch horror movies. You know what's fun? It's fun that it's Friday the 13th day. And I watched many Friday the 13th movies and draw myself in Jason Voorhees, the cross onto his face. That makes me gonna fight Jason Voorhees one-on-one to the death match. All right, so anyways, we're gonna go to the Chronicle mode for now. Is under night time, is the Lord time. Okay. All right. So here we go. Here we are right now. We're doing some under night. Okay. I need to drink one last lemonade. I might have to drink some water. Yeah, drink some water now or tomorrow, perhaps. Also, Saturday, guys, we will have to play some My Hero Ultra Rebel. I'm in level. I forgot what level I'm on. I think I'm on level 21. I could be wrong. Oh, anyway, let's scroll down. We did fun on last. The girls singing, chapter. Oh yeah. So 4. Wait, do Aurier got 4? Yeah, Aurier got 4, and Gordo got 4 as well. All right. Even Carmine got 4. Our pal Corona wants to play Carmine lore, but I think you gotta do an Aurier first, and then when it's unlocked Aurier, is unlock Mika and Carmine. I suggest. But anyway, let's go ahead and start with Tsukuyomi first. A C-ring, a girl C-ring. No one's around. That's expected. It seems he's all alone. Oh. Oh, let me fix the mic real fast. Okay. That could be work. Okay. A wide open space with no one in sight. Despite being a short time, it almost feels like I haven't been here in ages. To think that there were others here before. Everyone then was laughing over the most nonsensical topics. But now, no one's around. Gathering with no meaning or purpose, everyone was being swayed by Ogre and Zodar. Wait a minute. Oh yeah. Y'all guys can hear the volume of the game. It's alright. Y'all good.
いくら待とうとも誰も姿を見せない。晩期会はついえてしまった。乗車が見た儚き夢とそう呼んでしまうには悲しすぎる。
Okay. There has been no updates on Linne by any of the members since our battles against Amnesia. Linne, communication tool used throughout the world. No one seems to know where Ogre and Zara went to. They seem to have simply vanished. Some left in silence, while others bid a brief farewell. The group chat the windless day by day. Ogre disappeared since our defeat against Amnesia. Similar to here, our other hideouts are now empty. Many came to join Bankikai in search of strength and power. Our strength is, in sense, the momentum pushing us forward. Those who joined sought this momentum, but now that we lost, they must have all left to join the victor Amnesia. The hour of exist led to an argument and the eventual departure of Zonar. I suppose that the simulator is familiar in reasoning to why everyone's left. Her words. You're his right hand. I'm jealous of your precious and dear potion.
私の気も知らずにバカなことを言ってくれるもの。あの子とはきちんと話をしなくてはならない。
We always had minor arguments. Most of the time, Zohar would come and apologize first. With how the exists in effort to a person in motion, I assumed it would be the same. No. I wish it was going to be the same. I kept waiting and waiting, but neither Zonar or Ogre ever appeared in front of me again.
あの3ヶ月前の夜を境に。
3 months ago, there was a major battle between groups under the night to determine which group was the greatest of all. Back then there were multiple smaller groups which were formed by the various embers who gathered the undernight. Groups fought, and those who lost were demanded and absorbed by the victor. Soon, there were only 2 major groups left. The Bankai led by Ogre, and a group called the Amnesia led by Paradox. We both despised each other and wanted to prove who was greater. Ogre then led us into the battle against them. But the battle was held only between the leader of each group. Neither desired to have a large scale, never-ending battle. Both sides agreed to keep it simple, one-on-one. A simple battle between power, or at least it was supposed to be simple. Variable factors caused both the sustained serve damage. The result: Ogre lost a Paradox. Ogre lost a Paradox. Victory went to Amnesia. But their victory wasn't all that sweet. One of them went missing after turning into a void. In other words, one of them died. Oh, that's gotta be Roger. We also lost 2 people and another person's vessel was broken.
事実上幹部全員が再起不能にされた一方的な大敗。大きな構想、それにふさわしい凄惨な内容。当事者としてはとても笑っていられない結果なのだけれど。
The results spread quickly in the form of a rumor. It was such a hot topic that I could hear it murmured along the streets. Rumors of lost people and a person who become a void. I doubt the detail of what happened will never come to light, but hearing the rumors twist the truth, saying that the leader of the Bankikai lost it and turned into the beast of the night is quite irritating.
敗れた側の者には何も言う資格などないのでしょうけれど。
No one around will ever know the truth. And the people who are entertained by the rumor will care even less for the truth. Despite substantial loss, the victor Indonesia became known as the greatest group there is. With that, more joined them, making them even stronger. On the other hand, with the loss of our leader, our group disbanded. The stark difference in result from the battle of strategy. Oddly enough, betraying people's expectations, Amnesia remains quite much the same as before with little expansion shown. They seem sluggish and kept to themselves.
もともとあそこは自由が第一であり、得た能力で皆好き勝手にという組織だったから、変化する必要もないのだろうけれど。
Unisia's presence definitely intensified from the battle, and many welders took notice of them as being in front of the Windburst. Amnesia itself hasn't changed, but it looks like they did to create a new rule to be abided by all. The rule. Bars all from seekers exist beyond what can be handled and of the seeking to become a rebirth. If what I heard is true, the rule was made to prevent anyone besides Paradox from becoming a rebirth. It prevents others from gaining power, but there's another side to this rule. There is a fine line that can't be crossed by welders, even if they are a part of the group or organization. Okay, hold on, give me a minute. Okay, one is to not show their powers in front of the not wielders, and another is not kill and upsetting wielders. Nothing surprising here. Yet another is not dealt in criminal activities or to get needlessly involved with society. In particular, death could trigger a great movement within society. Seeking to gain exists and turning into a void is something that shouldn't happen. But if people learn about the person who went missing, there's no telling how society would react to it. That's why the rule helps to bar those seeking powers beyond what can be controlled. The rule The rule helps us wither from perils. The perils that should be avoided. That is probably the truth behind the rule.
現実との境
Reality and fantasy. Wait, say that again.
現実との境狭間現実との境狭間
Maybe all the occur was a mere fabrication of what happened between reality and fantasy. The Punky Kai was a group that would not have formed in the real world. We were limited to manifestation that hovered between reality and fantasy. The Punky Kai was originally formed by Ogre and Zonhar, simply because they thought it would be fun. In that sense, I have no real regret toward the Punky Kai.
けどこうして存在がついえるのは寂しいもの未練などないと思っていたけれど外から見ればこの感情を未練というのでしょうね
We crush other groups just like how we were crushed. It's uncomfortable holding regrets now that I'm on the receiving end. Gathering people brought her to me and took it away from me. It almost pardon me. I gotta wash my hands, chat. Be right back. Just wash my hands that so quickly. All right. All right. All right. Here we go. It almost feels like my memories of her disappear along with the group. As if nothing happened. That's something that I can and won't bear.
ゾハルあなたはどこへ行ってしまったの
That night, the night we lost to Amnesia, she was severely injured both body and soul, and particularly consumed by the manifestation. She spoke her mind, and then left for me. She's not very open, so I should have taken notice earlier. I wish I could speak with I wish I could speak with her again. I want to apologize to her. The more I dwell, the more the regrets swell. The more I dwell, the more pain itches and burns in my heart. Even if she said it was on whim, I could have kept her with me.
会ってもう一度話をしたい
It's all happened at that fatal day. Ooh. Oops. Yeah, that's Zonar with the glasses right there. We're in the man they're thought to be where the abyss is. As challengers, we await for the champion to arrive. The night tonight is called the Glimmer of Sorrow. It is a bit unstable since the night appeared out their schedule. I heard that this particular night can be stabilized by placing an altar near the abyss where the manifestations flow from. Being that the information was irrelevant and we didn't want to get involved, so we decided not to dwell on that subject.
深淵、うつろの夜へと続く扉。
That explains
そこから
everything.
溢れる権限。まるで地獄の釜の蓋。そんな例えがふさわしい。まがまがしい空気。
It was a perfect place to hold that decisive. Oh, it was a perfect place to hold decisive battle. Amnesia was to come shortly. Our only goal is fight and determine the winner. Paradox was known as being the greatest of the embers here. Equal in power to Paradox was Ogre. Paradox must, despite the fact the Banakikai was gaining strength and the momentum on the part to her organization. What made matters worse was Ogre real Paradox in jest. This quickly led to the showdown between the two strongest embers within the area.
けど、平気なのだろうか。私の目測では、オーガはあの女には一歩、いや、数歩及ばない。たとえ私の助力があっても、この評価は覆らない。
On the other hand, I also felt like Ogre would win. This simply meant that I didn't know what to expect from this. As for Ogre, he's having a casual chat with his owner, not a single show in the streets.
まあもともとそんなことを気にするような男ではなかったわね。
Representing the Bankikai was me, Ogre, and Zonar. Far outside were members of the Bankikai enjoying themselves as if this was some festival. It seems they picking fights with the Amnesia members, but the decisive battle is to be determined by us three. It didn't make sense to have our members covered in one area. Too many welders would simply muddle our powers.
オーガとパラドックスの決着。それがつけばいいだけなのだから。少なくともうちで、オーガ以外がパラドックスと戦うなど考えられない。
Which is why Ogre decided that us three would face her. This apparently is a common tactic employed by experienced builders.
私にはちっともわからないことね。
We still have some time. I keep thinking of what to do once the enemy arrives. It was then that I felt a powerful existence participating our area.
これだけの強大な能力を持ち、こんな廃屋とも呼べる古びた場所へとわざわざ出向くもの。
Okay, there appeared a figure showcasing her power. The night is finally with the assist, but by focusing on the imitating power, one could easily tell that whoever it was hold powers unlike any around.
どうやらおいでなさったようだな。さて、おもてなしの準備でも始めるとしようかね。
Hang on. Breakers could never? Okay. As if preparing for a difficult exam, he begins to stretch himself calmly and causally.
平気だよ。別に負けたって命まで取られるわけじゃない。スポーツで試合するのと変わらないじゃん。遊びだよ、遊び。たくこんなことで。
Zara looks at my expression and tries to ease me with her words.
ええ、そうだったわね、ゾハル。ありがとう。
ストリックスは真面目に考えすぎるんだよ。まるで負けたら全員処刑でもされそうな顔してさ。
I'm not thinking that gravely over a confrontation. Wait, I'm not thinking that gravely. Okay, I'm not thinking that gravely over the confrontation.
けれど遊びか。それで済むといいのだけれど。
Losing here won't spell our doom. I'm probably thinking too much. Soon enough, I hear footsteps and talking. I hear footsteps and talking. The presence of X is getting ever more stronger. It's behind the door. A powerful manifestation. A wielder. A form appears. Entertaining was flamboyantly dressed female. I have no doubts. She's Paradox. Next, two males enter. One has a pose of a warrior and is wearing the native clothing. It must be Ekidu. The other, who is he? He doesn't look like he should be here. Ogre is mumbling quietly with a stern look on his face. It must be from seeing the three enter.
おいおいゾハル、聞いてくれ。あいつらの中に強欲の姿が見えない。どう思うよ。
そんなのうちに聞かれてもね。風邪ひいたとか寝過ごしたとか、やる気しないとか来る気しないとか、理由はいくらでも考えられるし。
あれだけの大物がこの場にいないってのはおかしいって。周囲で何か企んでるんだろ、これやよ。なあゾハル、辺りを探してちょっと消してきてくんねえか。
アムネジアの強欲をちょっと消せって、テレビのスイッチじゃないんだからね、あんた。遭遇したら足止めってくらいなら不可能じゃないだろうけど、ここを離れんのはあんたのことが心配だからな。
確かに。けどゾハルがここにいてもどうにかなる問題でもない。逆に強欲が辺りに潜むのであれば、その企みを少しでも妨害する方が私たちにとってはありがたい。
そうだけどさ、ならストリックスあんたがってのも無理な話か。くそー、地味な役回りだけどうちが行ってくるか。
ああ、頼んだ。
強欲に出会えたら美味しい役回りだけど、見つからないと寂しい役目だろうなこ
れ。With that, Zara vanished in an instant. She's quite fast moving into action. And these another Zara gone and began to speak quietly among themselves, probably whether to chase her or not. It looks like they're going to stay put. Smart choice. Since it doesn't make sense to chase someone who vanished.
姿を消した相手。注意するのは奇襲。外野同士の乱戦。今夜に関してはそれもありえないことでしょうし。 今夜のこの場はこの二人の決着がつけばよいのだから。
With both sides settle, it's certain to that battle's open. Paradox step forward and speak.
あんたがご高名な帰国王王が。はじめまして。
Her appearance is very descriptive. Her appearance is very descriptive. Oh, right. Her appearance is very descriptive of her attitude. She's speaking like she doesn't care who we are.
こいつは丁寧なご挨拶をどうも。こちらこそはじめまして、パラドックス。晩期会がオーガと申します。
He responded in a familiar manner. Come to think of it, it's not like he pursued at all.
こちらよりの招待状は気に入ってもらえましたか、お嬢さん。
ねちねちと悪趣味な引きずり出しのこと？陰湿なことしてくれてすっごい気に入ったから、お礼はたっぷりとさせてもらうわ。
They both let out the brightest of smiles. They can't show signs of pressure, especially as leaders.
私にはこういうのはとても無理ね。
ああ、いやいや、気に入ってもらえたならそれで何よりだ。俺もね、少々陰湿じゃないかなとは思ってたんだけどね。使い慣れない自分の力、まず試す必要があってね。自分がどこまでやれるのか、自分がどの程度強いのか。あなたも気になった時期があるだろう、パラドックス。それを知るには、あなた方が敵役だったのさ。そこそこに強く、一人叩くと芋づる式に次が出てきてくれる。おかげで随分と実践経験を積ませてもらったよ。いや、悪気はなくてね、ほんと。誤解というのは悲しいですな。あなた方への招待状はそのついでだ。自分の力も理解した。味方もできた。準備は整ったってね。
We speak scratchingly. We speak scratchingly. Scratchingly. Why I never heard that word before. We speak scratchingly and waves his hand, trying to rile Paradox. To hear him even use the word misunderstanding is amazing.
まあ正直に言えば、今日この日に出くわすのは計算外。早すぎだとは思うんだが、1ヶ月後、1年後であっても結果は変わらないと思うんでね。
Taking a closer look, I could tell that Ogre and Paradox had similar personalities. Ogre seemed smarter, but Paradox looked more powerful. That's quite disturbing.
あ、そう。理由は分かったわ。なんであんな末端潰しなんてしてるのかと思ってたら、経験値稼いでボス戦に備えるなんて可愛いところあるじゃない。けどイライラさせられたことへの酌量にはなんないかな。こうして引っ張り出されたことへのお礼、そしてそれなりに強そうなあんたへの見せしめとして、最初から全開でぶっ壊してあげるわ。
Uh-oh. The assist around Paradox expands. It felt like I was being impaled, crushed, and consumed by it. If she tried to end this quick, I suppose that matches her personality.
おっと、こりゃ最初からラスボス戦開始か。おっかねえ。ストリクス、準備はできてるか？こりゃ楽しめそうだぞ。
I'm ready. My job is to alter your life force into power. My power, Sephiroth. Wait, Sephiroth? Sephiroth? Huh. Sephiroth, how do you say this? Wait. Oh, see, these girls, Uni, Chloe, and Moo have fun playing My Hero to Rumble. That's crazy. Eddie's playing Dino Crisis. I might have to raid him if they did. If I can't raid him, then I can raid Church. I still can't raid Project Xe. That's some shithole. But anyway, my power, Sephiroth, the power that strengthened the wielder. Those tangled by my rules gains a never-ending pool of stamina. That sounds amazing and powerful, but in reality, all it does is slightly increase the wielder power is and power of exists. Some people call me the emperor, but it isn't that grandiose.
世間で言われる能力の干渉、その影響も見られない。それが私の能力。
It's not fair. To intervene in a one-on-one battle with my power, but the rules didn't, especially non-pacifical invention. Okay, intervention. So it should be fine. In the first place, Paradox must know about my powers already, and yet she was fine with me being here. I shouldn't worry about what I do now. And so, the power between Ogre and Paradox, no, the battle between the Punkikai and Amnesia begins. Both were going all out from the beginning. Both were playing till holding back and scoping out the opponents. Full force. It was as if they both wanted to end this quick. Paradox power was so great that not even Ogre's fists were able to reach her. Ogre is impelled by the spirit's Paradox manifest. He lets out the throne.
おいおい、この俺が近づけもしないって何なんだよこりゃ。
I gotta move this gaming chair. He actually does. And then Ogre strikes back. Paradox also lets out a frond and moves back.
この私によくもこんな真似を。本当面白いわ。
Closing in, move out. Closing in, move out. The situation kept repeating itself, but soon the repetition dwindles.
オーガ、もう限界だというの。パラドックスとの力の差はそれほどまでに。
Something's wrong. Ogre still looks like he can fight. In fact, it even looks like he's playing. He strikes lightly, and in turn, takes a heavy hit. What is he doing? Is he playing around against Paradox? Ogre keeps talking heavy hits, one at a time.
このままだと敗北は必至。オーガ、あなたどうするつもりなの？
I can see his exit pushing against her exit. It's much like him to fight on the other's terms.
いくらオーガに奥の手であるあれがあっても、これではそれを出す前に。
Unlike me, the other two on the Anisia's side look quite at ease. I can even tell a smirk from Eki's face. The other seemed a bit more flustered, but I could tell he wasn't particularly worried about a Paradox. I can hear him say, "Finish this already," even from where I was. Those two must already have a promotion. Oh wait, the promotion of who is going to win. The air around me starts to go tense. The flustered person stands up as if he tried of watching already. He then walks toward the room in the back in a hurry. He headed towards the abyss?
勝負の最中に深淵へ向かったというの。パラドックスの勝利を確信して。ではなさそうか。
Two winners fighting and two watching the fight. The tides of battle became much clear. It was obvious that Ogre was losing. Oh man. Give me a minute. Okay. Alright. On back notice to the two fighting. Things began to change around them. The room at the far end. From the room where the other person walked into came the wave the exits crushing into our areas. Manicures, powers of manicures that even I could sense it clearly.
夜の中心、深淵の活性化。あの二人の強き権限に呼応しているということ。
The person who went there must have went to confirm this. If not, then he must have triggered this to happen. I can't tell from where I'm at, and worry about it won't do anything. It seems like the other person noticed a change, but he doesn't move and continue to watch the two fight. The fighters are both breathing heavily. Ogre is heavily bruised. Ogre is heavily bruised, and Paradox begins to smile.
あの余裕は演技なのでしょうけれど、オーガの方は演技することさえできない。
The end was coming soon. Not much time was left. Both make their final move. When something happens in that room, a scream, as well as it being burned coming from the manifestation.
爆発？一体何が起きたというの？
Ogre and Paradox is still glaring at each other.
アムネジアさん、
Each other.
一体何の仕掛けだいこりゃ。
あら、バーキカイさんが逃げる手段でも発動させたのかと思ったわ。
Destroying the place of battle to escape. They laugh, saying that it's so cliche. A powerful blast and rumble. Despite the clamor, the abyss seems to be emitting more exists than ever before.
さっき出向いた男、一体この奥で何をしているの？戻らないのは、あの男の身に何かが起きたということか。
What is happening back there? Really? As I ponder, a shadow appears from the entrance.
あれは強欲の。
From there appeared the harvester, the one called Gordo. If he's here, they either Zone are lost or they didn't meet in the first place. The battle between Ogre and Paradox goes on. Ogre is being pushed to the brink of defeat. Even when the tides, even if the tides of battle is completely against him, Ogre moves to strike back. He must notice what's happening, so he's trying to end the battle quickly. Something is terribly wrong with you. Something is terribly wrong with what you can see, what you can sense the abyss. Alright, I will start over again because I miss reading this. Something is terribly wrong with what you can sense from the abyss. This is no time to be fighting. It's unfortunate we can place there. It's unfortunate. We should place the hold on the battle now.
オーガそしてパラドックス聞きなさい
I yell to try and stop the two, and hope the other person in the other room can hear me. But none seem to hear me. As I yell, a defeating blast resonates throughout the area. An ember well from Ogre. He falls to the ground. Their battle is about to end.
私の能力その力もとうに時間切れとなっているはず
さあこれでおしまい増幅器であるセフィロトちゃんももう限界よねこうなっちゃったらもうあんたに勝ち目なんてないわ
いやパラドックス大したお嬢さんだセフィロト頼みでパワー勝負を挑まず正攻法で行った方が良かったか
He grins and tries to hold the front. The battle ended. The victor, Paradox. Ogre also wanted it to end because of the unusual permanent permission. Unusual permits the manifestation around the area. That doesn't really make any excuse for losing though.
どっちでどう来られようと勝つのは私だからなんならその正攻法とやらの方でもう一回やり直してあげてもいいくらいよ
そうかなら体調が万全な機会にでもまたてんなわけねえだろこの魔女め誰がやるかよお前みたいな化け物と
They seem to be enjoying the moment. Either they're trying to keep up front, or is really enjoy this. The certain to the battle falls, but the usual flow is the exit from the abyss doesn't end. In fact, it filled the area with the unusual level of hot, dense exists. Hang on. Okay, I go near Ogre and Paradox. The one called Enkidu takes a step forward and stops. Greed is looking toward the abyss from the outfar with a frown on his face. The other person who went there hasn't returned. As Ogre continues to speak, Hilda looks toward me.
そっちのあんたがセフィロトよねこの男よりあんたの方が問題が多いその力は良さには渡せないうちに来るかこの場で果てるか今ここで決めなさい
My power must be quite unusual. It's no wonder that she tried to draw me into her group, or tried to destroy my vessel so that I can lose my power. I don't really care about my power. I can't lose it for all I care. The only reason why I'm in the Baki Kai is because of Zohar. If Zohar went to Amnesia, I would have went there too. As for Ogre, well, he's not much of my concern. In any case, I don't really have much in any case, I don't really have much of a choice. Ogre loss doesn't mean I can simply change sides. Paradox must have noticed the look on my face.
あんたの方こそ仲間になりたくなんてなさそうか。
Hell no, why are you asking them to join their amnesia? They're not interested. Even my guy Seth not interested to join the paradox or join the amnesia or Carmine or High. She's right. I only have one choice.
分かっているならこの場で殺しなさい。
おいおい、女に手を出すのはやめといてくれよ。俺の格好がつかないじゃねえか。
いいの方が、これは私の問題なのだから。さあパラドックス、さっさとしてちょうだい。
Real fast. You stepped it down, laying on my back. Okay. Anyways, I can't believe how incomplete I am. What else can I do but laugh? I then wipe a smile from my face and a bow of my head. Eyes closed. Even if she doesn't kill me, my vessel will be destroyed. That means I'll lose my powers as an in-birth. I suppose this was benefying end.
いい覚悟。んじゃ、サクッと。
オーガ、そしてゾハル。特にゾハル。晩期会として過ごした日々。それなりに楽しかったわ。また機会があれば一緒に遊びましょうね。
Silence. I feel Paradox victory. I feel Paradox victory with power blowing from her. Powers expiring needless spares. Something sharp to impel with a power that would appease my very will. She's going to use it on me. I keep my eyes closed. I keep my eyes closed and wait for that moment to come.
痛くするなとは言わないけれど、人思いにやれとは言いたいところね。
I hear the wind break and something flying towards me. A shockwave emits in front of me. I feel no pain as her power strikes the ground, not me. I slowly open my eyes, and in front of me is Paradox with a grind on her face. A black spirit slowly disappears from a black spirit slowly disappears from the ground in front of me.
なぜ外したの？
There's no way she could have missed. She did this on purpose. But why?
なんて。その覚悟に免じて一回貸しにしておいてあげる。
Gonna fix this.
超な能力ですものね。
Twist this mic around.
次に会ったら容赦しないから。
パラドックス、これで私に首輪でもつけたつもり？
あら、かわいい子犬ちゃん。よくわかったわね。賢いわ。これって貸し1なんだから必ず返しなさいね。
It didn't make sense for her to destroy my vessel. It will only decrease hatred and create more enemies. Her decision to let me go is based on the concept that she wants me to do her bidding the next time. Of course, she won't make me join the amnesia. but not she bound me with a favor that I can't dismiss. Even if she forced the favor onto me is shame.
ストリクス、もういい。お前は一旦ここを離れろ。嫌な予感がする。この辺りのイグジス。この奥。なあ、皆さんよ。
そうね。そのこともあるしで、さっさとしないとってね。
俺はけじめってことでアムネジアさん方と話しておくことがあるから少々ここに残らないといけないが、こいつは逃がしていいだろう、パラドクス。
ええ、オーガを倒し、その右腕に貸し1。これでアムネジアの勝利を疑う者はいない。もう十分よ。
噂通りろくでもないこと言うね、あんた。
Ogre shrugs and speaks to me.
おいストリクス、お前はゾハルを探しながらすぐここを離れろ。
Zohar, that's right. With Greed here, the odds are likely that they didn't meet. She is strong, so I'm sure she's fine, but I can't leave her here. I look toward where Greed was, but he's missing. I have no time to waste. I need to act now. Before I leave, Ogre tells me to leave and not return here, even if I don't find Zohar.
分かりたくなどないけれど、そうも言っていられないようね。分かった。また後で会いましょう。詳しいことはその時に必ず。
ああ、そこのパラドクスが命まで取らないでくれればだけどな。
Ogre waves his hand in farewell to me. I doubt another fight will happen against the Amnesia now, but it does bother me that I'm leaving Ogre injured here. I don't know where Zohar is, and where in the area amount of exists where isn't helping me a bit. I better find and get her out of here quickly. Oh, alright, so that chapter is done. Okay, so I'm gonna take a break for a moment, chat. I'm gonna take 9-minute break, chat. It won't be so long. If I don't be here, then I might have to end the stream because I took so long. My guy still playing Dino Crisis. Someone's still playing My Hero Uncharted, Ultra Rumble. Even I can't rate Uni because of Verify and my phone number is not even working, which just sucks. Yeah, they still kicking. Okay. I don't know. I wonder how you do that YouTube has stories like this. Wonder how you do that. Alright, let me tell you Discord real fast. I gotta draw something Friday tomorrow. Like I have some drawing stuff to do. Okay. So are you a streamer? This is where you post a link where you live, or from other fun you can hang out. Please don't link to other Discord servers. All posted will be deleted after 24 hours. Huh. Okay. And I gotta draw Kyoko and Natsu for Hunty because I asked everyone that what Capcom world they want to live. How do you want to live in rival schools? Do you want to live in Darkstalkers? Man, that's gonna live in Resident Evil, and Rico gonna live in Monster Hunter. Bad. Okay, and Solia the witch VTuber, she gonna live in Mega Man Battle Network. I got it. I all fucking got it. Okay. Well, shit. I'll be back as soon as I can, Chad. Don't go anywhere. We will continuing Tsukiyomi's story. So, in that case, Chad, be right back. Thank you for waiting patiently. I'm back, guys. Now, since I'm back, I gotta look for my streaming site. I always had to hang up the door. Oh, there it is. That's what I'm looking for. I'll leave it to the Calculated Extreme side. Guys that are scheduled here. Alright. Here we are. Here we are. Level plus 100. Okay. I really don't know what to eat. Probably tomorrow or later somehow. Hopefully, I would eat eggs, so I had to stay up all night. Okay. Back to the story. It's getting hotter here. I might have to turn on the fan somehow. If you guys hear the fan, let me know. Let me know in the chat if you guys hear the fan. Oh, it's starting to get hot there. We should change the cold to the temperature. Alright. Let's go to the bottom of this. Chapter 2. Alright. Okay. I wander the darkness of the night. I leave the manor where fought Paradox in search of the missing Zorar. She was searching for traps and for greed, So I think she's somewhere around
それ
here.
にしてもこの異常な権限の高まりは一体このまま何事も起きなければいいのだけれど
I bet worry Zonar is alone. I hope she's safe. I better find her and get her out of here. I look around, but Zonar is nowhere to be found.
ちょっと外に出て見渡したくらいでそんなに簡単に見つかれば世話はないか
I can trace the flows in 6. If I focus, I can get the general idea of a direction and the sense of where someone is. But I can't tell who the exist belongs to. I can tell how strong the exist is and their gender, but most of the time it's just guesswork. Of course, if the weirder has power on par to what Paradox displayed earlier, then that's a different story. On the other hand, if the search target is purposely holding back their assist, then it makes matter worse.
すでにこの場から逃げているならいいのだけれどそれでもあの子が黙って先に帰るのは考えにくい
I check my cell phone, but nothing. Electronic device like these don't work well. During the hollow night, man, my words. I gotta do it again. I checked my cell phone, but nothing. Electronic devices like these don't work well during the hollow night, so I should have expect much. It looks like here you are using their cell phones just fine, so it must be affected by the amount of assist each person holds. I follow the fake traces of assist I could find. This leads me to a small area away from the manor. I take a look around. If she was making her way through the area, this would be a prime location to go through. I search closely into the dark.
あの人影後ろ姿
I finally found her. A figure I'm accustomed to live out of the dark. It looks like she have a certain battle. She's injured all over. Her clothes are tattered, and she had scars all over her. She has scars all over. But in particular, I take notice of bandages wrapping around her. What happened?
ゾハルストリックス
Zara shows a surprise. Look on her face after seeing me. She then from and looks away from me.
ゾハルよかった見当たらないから心配したその傷どうしたの大丈夫なの
別にこんなの大丈夫だって
Zara is in the daze, and wriggles her face in pain. You can tell she's hurt, but she's conscious and can still move. From what I can tell, I see no major injuries or bleeding. Her bandage does bother me, but I think it's just temporary fix to her wounds. That should be fine. But something isn't right. It's like she's not the same Zola I know. Who is she?
ねえストリクスオーガの戦いうちらの戦いはどうなったの
He gazes at the manor.
負けたかまあ あんたがこうしてここにいるのが答えだよね。
I should have assumed so seeing you here. Ogre challenged someone stronger than him. Paradox. I rely was assumed and the end result of the battle.
バカな男。こだわるのは勝ち負けの結果だけでいいってのに、内容まで完璧に綺麗に勝ちたいとかいつも言っちゃってさ。
Zoran laughs. You could tell she wasn't feeling well. Her shoulder moves each time she breathes. She then began to speak what happened to her after she left. She said she looked for Greed, but couldn't find him. She then got word of Ogre, so she headed back where we were. She then followed that person who went into the room to Abyss.
そしたらさ、深淵から湧く権限に当てられてこのありさまだ。あんたたちのとこへ戻ろうと思ったけど、思った以上にダメージがあって、情けないったらありゃしない。
そんな危ないことを。バカな子だわ。
深淵に行ってたアムネジアの男、あれはもうダメだ。多分
もうダメ？
ああ、助けようと頑張ったが、こっちが逆に飲み込まれそうだった。
The person who went into the other room during the battle, he headed to the abyss and was swallowed, so he became a void?
今夜の異様な気配。極めて強大な権限。あの男はそれに飲まれ、人ではなくなった。
それ以外ないでしょ、こんなの。
A person turning into a void. Death. The dude brings fear into my mind of how dangerous how the Hollow Knight and the Abyss really are. Only those who have a power and the right vessel can go near that place. To other, the place must spell doom.
私もそれにやられた。この目も腕も足も全部そうだ。さっきからダメなんだ。なんかの毒でも回ってるみたいに体の中は何かがうごめいて。
平気なの？ゾハル。
I can see Cherry along. I can see Cherry her along. Wait, I can see Cherry along her skin peeking from the bandage. Marks that shown signs of exist and crouching the skin. The bandages were meant not to heal, but to hide.
力が、汚れた力が湧いて溢れて止まらない。さっきから中で誰かがずっと呼んで、もう一人いるんだ。
I don't know what happened to her. Did she get too close to Abyss? And Crossman that exists? Is she about to become a void?
ねえゾハル、この周囲の異様な権限わかるでしょ？とにかく一度この辺りから離れましょう。
王が置いてか。
ええ、彼なら平気。アムネジアの者たちと一緒にいるから。敵に任せるというのも変だけれど、今はそうも言っていられない。私たちが戻っても何もできない。足手まといになるだけ。ここより去るのがオーガのため。さあ行きましょう、ゾハル。
All of a sudden, Zonal expresses change. expressions of suffering and anger. She glares at me if I was her nemesis. Sonar?
ゾハル。
She lowers her head and locks her right hand. Zohar, what did you do? What do you think you're doing, Zohar? Her fingers are spread widely apart and shaking. Oh no! Zohar is a void just like Roger! Oh man! With her left hand, she grabs her shaking right arm and cradle into her body.
片腕というポジション。愛される者の余裕か。羨ましいことだな。
Her word sharply pierced my heart.
ゾハル。
Hatred emanates from her like never before. And her shit guts out. Her eyes are dark and red. What in the world is Zohar saying? Something snaps inside her. And soon she's not the Zohar I knew before. She screams at me like break a dam.
お前が力に目覚めてから、みんなが力の進化に気づいてから、バン機械は変わっちゃった。うちの居場所はなくなったんだ。どこにも。オーガは元から強かったけど、敵なしってほどに強くなった。うちの助けなんていらなくなっちゃうほどに。人はたくさん集まった。けど、オーガと一緒にいる時間はなくなった。こんなんなら変わらない方が、以前の方がずっと良かった。オーガの隣に収まったのはお前。オーガに必要なのはお前。お前全部お前のせいなんだ、ストリクス。さっきの最後の戦いの時だってそうだ。最後に隣に収まってたのお前。いつもお前が行けと言わなければこんなことには。知ったような口を聞きやがって。何でも知ってるみたいな顔して語りやがって。うちを何も知らないみたいに見下しやがって。
The dark in her eyes depends, and the red is burning like fire. The vessel called Zonar shows the face of a demon.
これがこの子の本心。分かってはいた。
I have a feeling she had special feelings for her, but I couldn't tell how serious she was, or how strong her emotion was.
ゾハル、落ち着いて、冷静に。
Zara is consumed by Exist, and another victorious Zohar appear. Exist feels the opening within the vessel. In other words, it encroaches the person's personality and soul. Imagine a person being a barrel filled with wine. Being bitten by the void is like someone taking a sip of that wine. When Exist, which is like mud, fills that space, it turns a person into a members. This is what happens when Exist enters a person's vessel. The more a person is tainted from voids, the higher the odds of the person becoming a victorious beast that moves simply from hunger.
うるさい。まだ言ってんのか。お前はもう黙れ。
Oh man, Zohar! Before I had a chance to say everything, her powerful, tainted power. She used her power to create a giant pie that impels my chest. She pierced my vessel. So wait a minute. I read on Bianca's story. No, Bianca ending. I saw the hermit. So Zora, she's the one that impales Tsukuyomi's chest. That's insane. What happens when a vessel is destroyed? You lose all your strength, and your consciousness starts to fade. The dark pipe coldly pierces my vessel. A pipe tainted with the exits from my abyss. Dancing exists began to seep into me from the pipe and taste my chest. So she lose her vessel? Strange. I feel a burning sensation. But it doesn't feel hurt. It doesn't hurt much.
つくばるお前を踏みにじりたかった。
She looks happy and sad at the same time. Her expression is mixed. With upside-down emotion. She keeps yelling at the top of her voice. Soon her yelling becomes roaring and then sobbing. After a while, she starts to pain heavily from her yelling. She turns her back on me and starts to walk away.
待って。どこへ行くというの?
I could barely keep my senses with my vessels destroyed. I mustered all the strength. I had to try and keep my senses. I felt this was my final chance to speak before never seeing her again.
どこへ? そんなのどこでもいいさ。まずはそうだな。アムネジアへの霊か。あいつらぶっ殺す。そしてオーガを探して、あいつもぶっ殺す。
Kill him too. Her eyes were focused and tears rolled down her red cheeks. She spews anger with every word she speaks. She probably doesn't even know what she's saying herself. After turning to speak to me, she turns around again. She slowly starts to walk again.
待って、ゾハル。
I want to stop her, but I can't move a single muscle. I can't even stand up now. I can feel the assist spilling from the pierced vessel. It was going to empty like a deflating balloon. If I didn't argue her to go looking for the three, then it wouldn't have happened. If I didn't use my power to become Ogre's right hand, then this would have happened. If I spoke and listened earnestly to her words, then this wouldn't have. She moving farther away. Her flag slowly melts and fade away into the darkness. She's gone. She's completely gone. I can't chase her like this, but I need to find her. I need to meet
あ
her.
の子を探して会って謝らないといけない。
Her memory stops here. This scene was burned into my mind. The battle against the amnesia. A very extensive of a bunkie kai. They both ended here. Man. If only I was there, if I wish to help, if only I was there to stop and help Zohar. If only I was in this here. If only I was in the Undernight world that I had to help Tsukiyomi to stop and help Zohar. Man. If she looked for Ogre, she'll kill him too. Did she reveal her confession? And so, my dear friend destroyed my vessel. Oh man! Her vessel is gone. Her vessel is gone. Like, her vessel is completely destroyed. When Zohar impaled Tsukiyomi on the chest. Man. And so my dear friend destroyed my vessel, leaving me in the daze for a few days. My condition headed towards recovery since then.
力が入らないから歩くこともできない。
The scar on my chest is still stained in black. Normal people can't see it, but wielders can't see the scar.
これは私に背負わされた罪の烙印だ。
I need to find Zohar. I try moving where I can in search of her. But since that night, I lost all contact with Zohar and Ogre. But communication port we have for the Bakikai is no longer. Oh, yeah, no longer fictional. With nowhere to rely on, I ponder what to do. I need to find and speak to my friend. Yet, what I can do without power redditing. Yet, what I can do without power redditing within me. Regardless, I still need to find her. Zohar. After I regained myself, I began thinking about Zohar and how she tainted by Ixis, and how she became different person, no different from the void. If her state wasn't changed, then maybe I can destroy Vessel just like how she did to mine. Maybe she will lose her power and be her old self again. But the more time passes, the less likely that is possible. I really don't have any time to waste.
確証などない。けれどやってみるしかない。まずはあの子を探し出すことが必要になるけれど。
Find and save her. My apology. My apology is no meaning until she can listen to my words. To be honest, aside from apologizing, I have other words to say to her too. I want to speak back to her. I want to convey my feelings to her. convey my feelings in her, convey my feelings in a form, convey my feelings in a form of a nice and firm slap to her face.
割るしかない。あの子のベセル。
That's probably the only way I can save her. Mind you, she did destroy my vessel, and I had to go through all the suffering. I want to pay her back with my fists. I know that's tough. I know that's tough love. But if I can't help her, so be it. That's so uncomfortable of me. It must be because of my other me inside me. I suppose that works as an excuse.
さあ、やるべきことが見えてきたようね。器を割る。それが私のあの子への謝罪。問題は、さしたる能力を持たない今の私が、どうやってあの子の器を割るのか、その一点に尽きる。どこかに協力者がいてくれれば話は早いのだけれど、その線、考えなければならないよね。これも問題は、協力などしてくれる酔狂なものが現れるかなのだけれど。
I need to find her and apologize by destroying her vessel. It's not going to be easy finding someone who will help. If so, I need to head to the to the night alone. With that, I bring myself to resolve.
夜へと赴き、ゾハルへつながる道の手がかりを探す。
I've been thinking about that since that day. Everything happened. Yes, I need to head to the night, no matter the risks involved. A few days later, I step out ahead of the night. Going to the night, though, isn't easy for me now. I can't go to where they're. I can't go where they are. Okay, I can't go to where there are too many embers. The risk is too high to meet someone in my current state. The conundrum is that I would need to have someone help me in order to find her.
最大の問題は、器の割れた私でも夜に赴くことができるのか。夜や権限、それらを感じ取ることはかろうじてできているけれど。
It felt like trying to smell something with the stuffy nose. The assist inside me is close to dry. But if I can't sense exist, and I have even a bit of exist in me, that I should be able to enter. I haven't entered the night.
今さら迷っていても仕方ない。私には他に選ぶべき道はないのだから。
I will pay her back. I will pay her back for the scar and awaken her from her state. I remember one other troublesome issue. I need to find Ogre, but his existence makes finding Zohar a bit of a nuisance.
それでも相応の義理はあるもの。ついでに探さなくもないけれど、本当に面倒な男だわ。
Okay. Alright. Where was I? If it's even possible, asking someone at the Anisa would make finding them easy. It said I had to rely on my enemy, but at this point, I don't care.
どう終わろうとあの男のこと。 たやすく死ぬなどありえない。生きているのならきっとそのうち姿を現す。
And that story was ended. Final part, which a result at heart. I start looking for the night. I don't know exactly where it is, and the best I could do is to get a general feeling of the direction it's at. With that as the only lead, I quietly continue my way. I enter a location believed to be where the night is, but nothing. It should have happened by now.
やはりダメだというの。
Usually there would be slight impact usually there would be a slight impact like that of the electrical shock when crossing into the night, but nothing.
何も起きない。やはりこの壊れた器では夜へ行くことはできないのだろうか。
I stop and look around. I sense the reddish dank air around me.
いいえ、違う。ここはもう。
Taking a careful look, the area around me was already the night. I see the reddish black mist around the dimly lit city. I step into a realm that no normal mortal can cross into. I didn't feel the shock crossing the rift, but maybe it was because my vessel was broken and my assist was weak, preventing resistance when entering.
立ち入ることができてよかった。
I have no proof I could enter. It was really just a hunch. With my broken vessel, I arrived back under the night. The night greeted me no different from before. I have a rumor of a large battle happening while I was gone. That would explain the lack of the inverts here.
確かに能力者の姿、気配は全然感じられない。
And is it because of my power wasn't working? The rumor also said that Amnesia was mortality all the activity and of someone becoming a void. Those rumors seem to have brought temporary peace to the night. I'm sorry.
自分たちが暴れ、敗れたことで得た静寂の夜。こうしてそれを実感するというのも複雑な心境ね。
I can feel sharp pain in my broken vessel and take the black scar on my chest. On my chest, just standing there. It doesn't hurt much, but it was amazingly uncomfortable. Probably because it reminds me of what happened that night. Bearing the pain, I walk in silence amid the quest air.
静寂の中を歩くというのは思いのほか疲れるものね。
The silence makes me worry of my surroundings. Someone watching? Is something going to jump at me? I walked for a bit, but as expected, I couldn't find any leads. Of course, I didn't expect to find a lead the moment I came here. Why can't I find walking aimlessly? Okay, what can I find walking aimlessly like this? Who knows? But This is all I can do now. I can't deny the fact that I'm doing this one of satisfaction.
こういう状況を想定して電話やメール以外の連絡手段を聞いておくべきだったのかしら。
A rare communicate besides email. Maybe there's a home address. No. Too intimate. Cause connection with other during the night. Stay in the night. Many don't want to bring back things of night to reality. It makes sense with the power the wilderness holds. Many use code names and prefer to contract through the internet. Aware of occasions, some wilderness flock of the night. I don't know much about the real ogre, Zonar, and the other members. Other members. Okay, any of our members. Okay, I was right. I tripped my words once. Anyway, our only true connection was made through Lene.
あの男に住所を教えるのなんて冗談じゃないわよね。
Though I doubt he's stupid enough to barge into someone's house. Thinking about how odd that would be brings a smile to my face.
こうして夜を歩き出会った誰かからゾハルのことが聞ければなんて考えたけれどそもそも誰にも会わないのではね。
It takes some time for rumors to spread. Even if she went to the rampage that night, it's highly unlikely her doings would become a rumor so quickly. So far as I know, there are no rumors that point towards Zohar. If anything, I did hear the odd rumors about the aggressive student with the powers of exist. Something about causing a commotion. Something about causing a commotion about as if it to make whoever that is feel better. The person is looking for their loved one. That takes down any opposite. Wait. Opposition? Okay. The person is looking for their loved one. And takes down any oppositions. And saying that they have no clue. At least that what rumor said. Thinking about the timing, I think the rumor may be referring to Zohar. Truth is, I'm simply hoping this rumor is about her.
ゾハルの心はきっとまだ壊れたままなんだ。
Walking under the night in such a state of suicide.
一日でも早くあの子を探し出さないと。
There's a chance she may encounter something life-threatening, never to see her again. The very thought brought fear to me.
私が必ず助け出さなくてはいけない。
Through all the thinking, the night has been very quiet. What I could have heard while my power was still active is no longer heard anymore. It seems as if the destruction of the vessel now the weather seems is that we're hidden by exit. I can't remember exactly what I heard before, but I'm sure things were a lot more fervent than the other silence around me. Then lack of sound from the wind, tree, and footsteps wasn't the reason for the silence.
静けさ。この一番の原因。それはゾハルたちがいないことか。
Zohar always had a knack of making the place living. Liveling. Okay, Zohar always have a knack of making the place liveling. Uncle always tried to keep Zohar interested with various subjects.
賑やかだったわけだわ。
I want that back in my life. I need to find him. Well, the only one I need to find is Zohar though. I confirmed my resolve and began to walk again when
これは油断していた。
a calm, quiet pond in the park. A path with nothing around it obstruct in the area's view, a large, cross-shaped open area. Trees tall, enough to block people's sights. A beautifully arranged stone wall lining the open area. From right beyond the stone wall, around the corner, the prisoners of the embers. I can't hear footsteps. I can't hear footsteps from beyond the wall. Instead of stopping, I kept walking. I needed to sense that I couldn't sense the person's existence with my broken vessel.
すでにこの距離、あっちだって完全に感づいているはず。好戦的なものであったらまずい。まずは遠くから様子を見て、最低限外見は確認してからでないと、いきなり接触、遭遇するのは危険すぎる。
Should I run? That only going to expose my precarious. Should I run? That only going to expose my precarious position. Should I hide? Where? There isn't any place to hide. Where? There isn't. Alright, there isn't any place to hide here. Should I fight? There's no way I can fight now. From around the corner of an open area, I see the person's head slightly peeking from the top of the stone wall. The person's shadows extend into sight. Then the body. I couldn't do anything. All I could do was stand my ground and wait. The shadowy figure turns, and
こうなったら運試しをするしかない。運命のダイスロール。サイコロなんて甘い
more
も
like a
のではない。
Russian resolute.
ロシアンルーレットかしらね。弾丸が飛び出さないことを祈るわ。
さーて、
Byakuya.
珍しい。一体誰がいるのかな。
It was just some boy. He wore a school uniform. At least he seemed harmless. His pale skin gave the impression of someone frail. His eyes were tired and mumbled. He had the expression of someone walking from a bad dream.
そんな、君は。
He looks at me surprised. His eyes open wide. He then regains his composure. Composure. Okay, he regained his composure and his expression. He must have mistaken me with someone who he knows. He goes silent and doesn't speak a word. What to do? He could ask me something that I can't answer. Then again, I don't want to speak without knowing who he is. Maybe I should just act friendly and somehow move away. I need to be careful.
こんばんは。こんな夜に珍しいものね。あなたはここで何をしているのかしら。
I decided to greet person in a friendly manner.
ああ、姉さん、姉さん、姉さん、こんなところに。
He responds with intense fervor.
姉さん
His fists are shaking. His fists are shaking as he began to talk about how he finally found me, and that he was looking all over for me. What's going on? He referred to me as his sister? He must be mistaken me for his sister. I intrude there will be someone who looks just like me.
姉さんって君誰？
それはこちらのセリフというもの。あなたこそ誰なの？私はあなたの姉ではないわ。
分かってないな。そんなのもちろん分かってる。そこは君の言う通りだけれど。
What? What is he saying? Isn't make any sense. I'm a bit taken. I get a bit taken aback at his odd response.
あなた、悪い人物ではなさそうだけれど、一体何者なの？
長くなるね。めんどくさいから説明するのも嫌だよ。
そう。敵意がないのならそれでいい。私が誰かというのも、ここで話す必要はないこと。私はある人物のことを知りたくて、ここに来ているのだけれど。あなた、そういうことに詳しそうな様子でもなさそうだしね。
I was hesitate at first to even say why I came here, but he didn't seem like a threat, so I figured there is no harm in sharing that.
うん。僕も夜に来て日が浅い。友達もいないからね。そういう頭を使う質問には多分お答えできない。
それなら私の方から用はないわ。さようなら。力ずくで私をどうにかしようというなら好きにするといい。
I tried to move past him. He's not a bad person. I doubt he'll resort to force. I don't know him well, and he is a bit weird. I didn't want to talk for too long with him as it could prove dangerous. If he doesn't have what I need, then I need to move on.
ああ、ねえ、ちょっと待ってよ。ああ、ねえ、ちょっと待ってよ。お願いだから。
His voice frowned and is laced with a touch of desperation? Okay, his voice frowned and is laced with a touch of desperation. He doesn't want me to leave? Not that it matters to me.
それなら私からもお願いがある。そこをどいてもらえないかしら。私は先を急ぐ身。話す意味がないのなら、あなたとここにいる理由もない。
話す意味か。意味があるかはもう少し話をしてから決めることでいいんじゃないかな。そうだ、君の名前は？僕は白夜って言うんだ。
あら、急に品のないナンパになったものね。私は急いでる。そう言った。この場につなぎ止める気なのなら、相応の言葉が欲しいものね。
Byakuya, written as White Knight in Japanese. I suppose the irony how his name matches how weird his airy he is.
ナンパね。そういうのとは違うよ。僕はそんなつもりなんてない。
だったら何？
それはわからないな。
He pauses for a bit. He's thinking, but it seems like he can't answer my question.
わからない？それこそ意味のわからないことを言うのね。自分のことなのにわからないって。
本当。
わからない？それこそ意味のわからないことを言うのね。
What do you mean?
自分のこと
You
な
don't
の
know?
にわからない。
What do you mean you don't know?
どういうことなのかしら。
I don't know.
どういうことだろうね。
あなたが何を考えて私をこの場に留めようというのか。それぐらいは説明できるでしょ。
感情の理由を説明しろというのは難しいね。別に笑ってくれてもいいけど、聞いてほしい。
なら笑える話を期待するわ。
君の姿が姉さんに重なって見えた。それが気になった。それだけのことだよ。だから目的って言われると、それはわからない。
なるほど。
He kept bringing up his sister in his conversation. All right. He keeps bringing up. All right. He keeps bringing up with his sister in his conversation. From the sound of it, she's probably no longer alive.
少し前に事故でね。ずっと一緒にいようって言ったのにいなくなっちゃった。この夜でなら
Pardon me.
この夜の夢でなら会えた。だから歩いていた。おかしいよね。笑うよね。けれど僕には重要なことだったんだ。君と話をしてこの場に留まってもらうってことは。
笑いはしない。それで私のことをそう呼んだのね。けれど私は私。残念ながらあなたのお姉さんでもその生まれ変わりでもない。
ああ、わかってるよ。見た目や仕草が似てるんだ。生き写しとまではいかないけれど、なんとなく姉さんに似てる。ああ、それと姉さんは僕にそんな厳しいことは言わないよ。性格も顔も頭もずっといい。最高の姉さんなんだから。
いい度胸してるわね。
There is no meaning in getting angry over being compared to his sister, especially when that person has already passed away.
やっぱりここでこんな出会いがあるなんて、運命の神様は僕を見守ってくれているんだな。
あら、私の方は死神か貧乏神にでも監視されてる気分だけれど。
外れてないね、その感想は。僕は外れだ。ねえ、姉さんは君のことどう呼べばいいんだろう。
姉さんでいいわ、もう。
I have no intention of giving him my name. It's only for a time being, so he can't call me his sister if he likes.
やった。で、姉さんはどうしてこんなところにいるの？ここにいるってことは当然インバースなんでしょ？それにしては力が弱そうに見える。戦う意志は見えない。知りたいことがあっても知ることもできないじゃないか。不思議だね。何をしに来てるっていうのさ。
そんなものあなたに関係は。
He looks at me with a childish smile on his face. He's making it hard to not answer him to his sister.
あなたに話して解決するものでもないのだけれど、ここまで来ると何かの縁でもあるのでしょうね。
わーい、優しいな姉さん。
私がここにいるのは人探しのため。その人に関する情報を集めるため。ここに来れば出会える可能性がある。だから無理して来ている。ある意味で今のあなたと同じよ。
なるほどね。そういうことなんだ。
力が弱いのは、これはもともとのことよ。戦闘は苦手なのでね。弱いけれどもちろんインバースではある。じゃないとここへ来ることもできないから。
I decided not to talk about my broken vessel. It is a bit difficult and confusing to explain to. There's no way I want to say it was destroyed by my friend. I shift my clothes. I shift my clothes so that it hides the scarf on my chest. I don't think he saw it.
何か大事件があったっぽいね。僕も大人だ。そこは聞かないでおくよ。
そう。無用な詮索をしてはダメ。特に女性にはね。
うん。姉さんもそう言ってた。ああ、この姉さんは今はいない姉さんね。
分かっている。
それじゃあ姉さんは力が弱くて戦えないってこと？それなのにこんな場所に？そんなの危ないったらない。
その返答はイエスね。私は戦える力は持ち得ていない。以前少しはあったのだけれど、それからいろいろあってね。今はもうそれを使うことはできない。
なるほど。わからないや。
Oh, what? Oh no, Dargon, for the raid. Thank you for the raid, Dargon. How you been? What you up to? Here, let me shout you out real fast. How if I put the? Why my raid alerts it doesn't work? Anyways, here he is. Oh man. I don't know if the radio doesn't work, but anyways, let me shut you out. Shout out. Uh-oh. Only one streaming you on the night of birth, so I got a rate. Anyway, have fun and stream. Oh, thank you so much, Unknown. Thank you so much. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Yeah, watch out over there. Alright, anyway. Hello, everybody. Hello, Raiders. My name is Makai, the Maximum Ninja. This is my zombie form, but hey, welcome. Anyways, we're about to play some Under Night in Birth. We're doing some Under Night in Birth Chronicle mode for the Under Night lore before Under Night in Birth 2 Sis Celeste is coming out on January 27th or 25th. I forgot what the release date were. I was about to react Tsurugi trailer after this. And yeah, so welcome on in, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome on in. Yeah. A Cami drip. Yeah. Yeah, unknown Dragon. Again, thank you for stopping by and thank you for the raid. Much appreciated, fam. All right. Oh, my raid doesn't work after all. So there we go. This might helps. This might helps. Anyway. Let's get on to it, shall we? Oh, my days at Strix ended. Alright, my days at Strix ended. I'm just a hollow. So there's no name for me to call myself by now.
能力は使えないけどここでやらなきゃいけないことがあるというわけか。難儀な話だね、それは。
ええ、さぞ難儀に見えるでしょうね。けどそれが私の罪滅ぼし。力を失ってもこの夜を探し歩かなければならない。目的を成し遂げるまで私は何度でもここへと赴くわ。
この夜を無力で歩く恐ろしさって分かっているのかな。周りはみんな敵だ。猛獣だよ。襲いかかられたらひとたま
Yeah,
り
he
もない。
plays the same game as well. He crosses his arms, tilts his head, and frowns. He's posing like he's telling me silently of his risks I'm taking.
ええ、もちろんそういうことになる。けどそうなったらそれまで。そしてそれは見ず知らずのあなたには全く関係のないこと。
Okay, I brought this all on myself. I need to bear it, overcome it, and show my apology.
さあ、話はこれでもう十分でしょ。理解してもらえたのならもう行かせてほしいわ。それとも私が無力だと聞いて何かよからぬことでも企むのかしら。
Alright, she's powerless. Her vessel was broken. Got it. I speak to him in jest. He closes his eyes and begins to mumble as if pondering over something. After a while, he suddenly opens his eyes.
なら僕が君を守ろう。
は？
Wait. What? Why? What in the world is he saying?
どういうことかしら。
His response was unexpected that I can't get my mind straight. What he said isn't making any sense in the slightless.
言葉の通りさ。僕が君を守る。無力な君をこのままにしておけないからね。
That's all you gotta say, Byakuya?
僕が
That's
君を
weird.
守ることにする。いいアイデアだ。僕は姉さんを探す。姉さんは誰かを探す。なら僕が誰かを探しても問題はない。
Sis.
それどころかウィンウィンじゃないか。
It sounds reasonable, and yet it's not. He's really confusing things with me as sis and his sister. I suppose to him I'm an equivalent to his sister.
私に助力することで姉さんへの償い、罪滅ぼしか何かだとそう考えているのかしら。やめておきなさい。そんな
Are
自己
you
満足。
kidding?
安い正義感でしかないこと。
I mean, that still doesn't make sense why he had to protect her.
君の言う通り、僕は安い正義感で動いている。そうだとしても、僕を利用できる。君はそれでいいじゃないか。今の僕には目的がないんだ。生きる目的が。だから都合よく使ってくれて構わない。同じ償いを考える者同士、同じ全てを失った者同士、 お似合いじゃないか、僕たちって。だからどうかな。
How about it? What is a question to ask? Is there a mirror? Bet I could have a laugh at my expression. It's like now.
あなたの唐突にも慣れてきたけれど、あなたが何者かわからない。守れるほどの、共に行動するほどの力があるのかもわからない。これでは考えようもないでしょ。
おかしなことを言う。弱い武器でも素手よりいいだろ。強い武器が手に入ったら持ち帰ればいいんだから。
あなたがどれだけ弱くとも、私一人よりマシということね。確かにそれは正論ではあるけれど、交渉を持ちかけているのだから、もう少し商品説明があってもいいんじゃないのかしら。
ああ、そうだね。それじゃあ、ここら辺の雑魚、あらかた僕が食い尽くした。これじゃご不満かな。
Cool. His eyes narrow, and he's let out a smirk.
不満なら、今から隣町にでも行って、姉さんが望むだけの首を取ってこようじゃないか。
His smirk went into an airy green.
この辺りのものが最近静かだというのは、この子の仕業だったの。
So it wasn't because of the battle he had against Amnesia, or because of a Zahar attack wielders under the night.
この夜を訪れるたび、僕の爪で切り刻んできたけど、どいつもあっけなくてさ、嫌になってきちゃってね。また退屈な日々へ逆戻り。ここへ来るのも潮時かと思っていたら、君に会えた。姉さんのそっくりな君にね。これじゃ共に歩まない理由がない。
呆れた。まともな人間だとは思ってなかったけれど、ここまでおかしな人間だとも思っていなかったわ。
気に入っていただけたようで光栄だ。
Byakuya's offer is very good. Of course, it would have been better if he has it this broken. I need someone to guard me while I traverse the night, especially when I don't have a power to protect myself. I needed to someone skilled and strong. Someone who would protect me without reason. He fits the bill, and I have no reason to refuse his offer. But
素直にはいと言いたくなくなる。この子の性格のおかげでね。困ったものだわ。
looking at his unclothed smile makes me feel like I'm the one being controlled. Not that it really mattered. I also feel like I'm going to be the more trouble with him around. Ironic considering I need someone to avoid trouble. Unbelievable indeed. It makes me want to curse my horrible fate. Oh, I come to a conclusion.
わかったわ。
I need to hold back my words to him. I need to change and move with him.
あなたのお姉さんの名前、教えてもらえるかしら。
I only have a single strand of hope in this hell-like place. I need to grab it like my life depends on it. The strand I needed to grab him.
それは僕の誘いへの返答。そう受け取っていいんだよね。
いちいちくだらないことを確認するのね。あなた、女心がわからないと言われるでしょう。
あらら、さすが よくお分かりだ。つくよみだよ。それが
What?
僕の姉さん。
What? Wait! Byakuya gave her name? Wait a minute. Oh! Okay, I get it. I get it. Her sister, her own sister, like her sister, and when I was completing Byakuya's story, his name was Tsukuyomi. So he gave her that name? He gave her, okay, so he gave her name to her? To Strix, I mean? Wait a minute, what? What? Am I completely misunderstood or something?
つくよみ、夜にふさわしい、静かで優しいな。なら私は今からつくよみと
What?
そう名乗ることにするわ。
What? Ah! I'm still gonna call her Strix. I know her Strix name was ended, but we're still gonna call her Strix. And Zohar and Olga's still alive. I know Byakuya proud. I know Byakuya's proud.
つくよみ。つくよみ。
Tsukuyomi, Yumi.
取ってきてくれた。
勘違いをしないの。あなたと共にいる際のあくまで形だけのこと。
As a code name? It's easy to conform to things acting like we're siblings. I can hide my identity too. Wait a minute, so you can hide your Strix name and you hide the scar on your chest that you lost your vessel. With a relationship that would end the moment he became useless to me. A relationship that would end the moment I've accomplished my goals. A brittle relationship that would end the moment one of us dies. This type of relationship shouldn't last very long.
ああ、本心はどうであろうと、姉さんは僕のためにそう名乗ってくれる。それでいい。
どう受け取ろうと勝手になさい。私があなたのためだなんて。
そうそう。
どう受け取ろうと勝手になさい。私があなたのためだなんて考えることはないのだから。
ああ、それでいい。僕は姉さんと共に。姉さんの姿がそばにあれば、それでいい。僕はこの力で何だってする。君のために何でもだ。
自分のための間違いじゃないかしら。でもいいわ。せいぜい頑張ることね。私のために。
ああ、頑張るさ。頑張る。君のために生きる。で、今日はこれから何をしよう。どこへ行こう。まあ、どこへだろうと姉さんについていくからね。僕は。
本当にめんどくさい子。突然始まった兄弟ごっこ。姉さんと呼ばれるの意外と悪くはないものね。すべてを失った狩宿としては収まりもいい。ゾハル、すべてはあの子を探し出すためにこの子の茶番に付き合うことにしましょう。私の剣となり盾となり存分に働き散っていきなさい。 我が弟白夜。
Okay, well. Ah! Ah! So. So a girl saying it unlocks Makava, Lene, and Nanase. So Makava is the beast and a hunter, Lene a child of darkness, and Nanase dreams of the night. We're almost done, bro. Like, we're almost done. I hope Fortnite unlocks hide. I think Lene unlocks hide. I don't know. Whether Lene or Nanase, both there has to go unlock hide. I don't know what number 4 is for. I think it's for Nighttime Void 4. I have no idea. So let's see. Well, let me go back to character select for a sec. So let me see here. This unlocked, this unlocked, this unlocked, this unlocked, this was not unlocked. This was no. Wait a minute. Unlock, locked, unlock. He's not in a scenario. Unlocked. He was in the Makava story, so unlocked. Okay, I think Hilda is the last one, so I think that means, okay, I know what it means.
Chronicle.
I think I know what it means. So I think it's not time void for Vatista. This one is hide and this one's for Hilda. I gotta be right. So Chad, every Thursday we're gonna start with Other Night in Birth Chronicles mode. So I'm not gonna end this stream because we're gonna do Phonot next, and then next Thursday I might have to do Makava and Nanase, and then Lene. If Lenny, I don't know which one of these two gonna unlock hide. Either Nanase or Lene. Huh. Okay. Alright. So we're doing a false identity and true self. So I'm gonna take a break, Chad. Still don't eat. You know what? I'm gonna eat some chicken. Why not? So I'll be back. After I have to fix my after I had to make myself some chicken in the air fryer. So you guys took a break moment, and yeah, and then after we're done with fun, I had to raid someone. I think Eddie's gonna do. Yep, Eddie's off streaming. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, Eddie off streaming. He was playing Dino Crisis. I think he finished Dino Crisis. Man, I wish I wanted to play Dino Crisis, man. That sucks. Okay. Yeah. Anyway, Chad, I'll be... I'm off? Okay. Sorry about that. If I'm off streaming, then I have to watch the Hatchet 4, which is Victor Crowley. And I'll think about the I would think about doing some horror stuff, like, you know, I got the Walking Dead Survivor's Instinct, which I got to restart all over, and I'm gonna play that game again. Yeah, I think I gotta do Resident Evil remake, Resident Evil 2 and 3 remake. I don't have Resident Evil 4 yet. I still don't have Resident Evil 4. I gotta buy me a game that is horror. So like Yomawari, I really want to play fucking Yomawari. So yeah, chat. Anyways, I'll be right back as soon as I can, chat. Don't go anywhere. Enjoy the run between Alucard, Rio Hayabusa, and Rock Harbor. Shantae, X, and Sonic. At the end of the stream, guys, we have one more. So end of the stream, we have one more, and this is a Sally who is passed away, chat. So yeah, at the end. So chat, I'll be right back. All right. I bet I took long, all right, but thank you guys for waiting patiently. Now, time return to now that I have to return and finally done creating chicken. Now I was thinking about making some crispy fried chicken. I want to make fried chicken, but still not ready. But hope this is good. Let me eat that real quick, see if it tastes good or not. Well, it's not bad. It's not bad. All right. So we're gonna do phone on labs for stream. Okay, I don't know when Church is off stream. She might be still playing BB Tag, is she not? Hey, she's still streaming. Alright. My boy Zang streaming too. I think he streamed Fate the Samurai. Anyway. Time for fun now, y'all. A false identity. A true self.
たく、みんな消極的なんだな。そんなすごい力が手に入るんだ。探しに行かない道理がない。
My name is Yosh. Yosh what now? Wait a minute, she's got a real name? She gotta have a real name. Anyways. My name is Yosh. Phone on. That's right, phone on. I'm certainly hiding among the muddle of this generation. My powers are sealed, so I have to act like a powerless student. School is terribly boring, but at least being with my friends is fun. If only they weren't all over stuff like love and getting boyfriends. Recently, there's been a weird rumor going around. Something about the Hollow Knight and the Shadow that imparts its special powers. Also, let me eat that quickly. Okay. Also, about people with special powers are wandering the city during the night. The rumor is so widespread. The rumor is so widespread that it knows all across the country. Not sure how serious our people are, especially since there's no proof. But a good majority are saying that it's stupid and that people should be able to tell the difference between reality and anime. Between reality and anime. I don't know why it gets to me. Okay. All right. Okay. Anyway. Not me. I seriously think this is legit. I'm going to do what I can to gain this special powers everyone's gossiping about. So today, I'm going to search for the shadow thing, which leads to why wandering the city is this hour. Oh.
そして来なければよかったと心底後悔しているところだ。
Turning back the clock by about an hour.
<sighs> やっと終わった。
Sixth period is finally over. Now I can leave school with nothing to hold me down. I walked past all the students talking with each other and headed straight out to school. It would be faster if I ran, but I'm not really athletic type. It's hot. My tongue burning. How funny, right? I don't want to have bees of sweat rolling down me. And I need to keep my stamina just in case too. So I started my way out, nice and easy. Plus, if I run now, I'm sure a teacher going to scold me for running in school. I'm near the shoe lockers, near the exit. That place is congested with a lot of students. Some of them move slowly, and others just hang around to talk. Some are even hanging around in the middle of the aisles. No wonder this place is always congested. And as expected, a bunch of girls are talking about love and things. What's worse is they closing the whole place up. They're walking in a straight line across the hall, talking and stopping along the way. I can't believe how stupid they are.
邪魔だな。だべりながらだらだら歩くんじゃねえってんだよ。今日の調査に行けなくなっちゃうじゃんか。はいはい、すいません。ちょっと通ります。よっと。
I tried to force my way through the safe time. The girls notice I'm making my way through the nod apologetically, parting their line down in the middle.
どうだモーセ、人の海を一声で割る私の実力は。これでも一応最上級生だからな。
I take pride in my greatness. I'm strict when it comes to being senior. So, why I'm in a hurry again? It's to make my usual rounds, that's why.
よりによって6限目の最後に全校集会なんてやってくれちゃって、遅くなるの分かりきってるじゃんか。その集会で聞かされたこと、長くて分かりにくい、なんか奥歯に物が詰まったような話。街中で倒れるケースが多い、ちゃんと食べて寝ること、不審者が多く目撃されている人気のない場所に注意、特に夕方から夜にかけては一人にならないようだとさ。
People found unconscious suspicious people night. They all sounded like the keywords that link to the rumors I've been hearing about.
これは間違いなく巷で話題のうつろの夜のこと。人を食う影とか偽りの命とかのそういうやつ。
Despite being a rumor, there've been a lot of sightings. So to make sure the student wouldn't get confused, the school decided to make an announcement about it. They did that all without saying Hollow Knight about and stuff.
出せるわけがない。謎のお化けを認めちゃったら大パニックになる。
These rumors now actually an incident we're becoming a bigger issue to the public in finding the unconscious and some even going missing. I'm gonna drink first. Okay. All right. I guess that's just the school's way of trying to warn the students without making it a big deal.
でもこの噂、人の仕業では説明できないこと、不思議なことが多すぎる。
That's why I've been running around to investigate the rumors. In this investigation I'm doing is basically what my rounds are.
今は何も見つかってないし、何にも出会ってないから、夕方の健康散歩にしかなってないんだけどね。ってこれじゃマジお年寄りみたいな生活習慣だよこれ。
I'm not going to give up though.
これは私の真の力、フォノンを取り戻す試練。この機会を逃せば今度はそれがいつ訪れるかわからない。諦めるなんてわけにはいかない。
So every day I'm gathering information, but with that long school meeting I was late to my daily rounds.
6時までとかって時間制限があるわけじゃないから、この辺は適当でいいんだけどさ。いいんだけど、あんまり暗くなるとマジ怖いじゃない。だから一応真っ暗になる前には帰るって決めてるんだけど。
Staying out too late will worry my parents. I'm scared of my teaching weird dogs. Weird dogs! Weirdos! Oh, okay. I'm scared of my teacher, weirdos, and ghosts. Especially ghosts. Right now, I'm just an ordinary girl named Yushiko. Okay. So Yushiko is her ordinary name. Okay. I can see that. While I'm here, I can only stay out late because of my parents, which is why I only have a short time to search for this shadow thing.
たまには遅い時間に探すのもいいかもしれないな。今まで夕方だったから影に出会えなかったのかもしれないし、毎日遅いわけじゃなけりゃ親も怒りはしないだろう。
Just a little late. Just a little into the darker hours. Just thinking of that makes me excited. My sixth sense is tingling like crazy. Shoot! That came out too loud.
まずい。誰かが遠くでこっち見てる。
I hope the school doesn't bring up the shouting girl bit in the next meeting. The area is dark now. It took me a while to get back here. It took me a while to get here, but I can finally do my rounds.
この辺は妙な気配がする。いるんだろ？出てきな。私にはわかるんだよ。
Of course, nothing is here, and nothing is heard. Despite nothing happening, despite my search, looking for a shadow in a rumor, but the area is dark and the sun is already set.
シャレにならないほど暗いぞ。怖いんだな、この辺って。
Wait a minute, this outfit. This outfit. Jacket. Is that a uniform where Nanase wearing? Bruh. Does that mean she's going to the same school as Nanase or something? Okay. It's not like the area is devoid of lights. It's just that there are so few around here that was strangely dark. I knew going home while the sun is out was the right idea. This is more like ghost hunting than looking for a shadow. This is really starting to freak me out.
まあ、そりゃ影の怪物ってくらいなんだから暗い場所を好むんだろうけどさ。
Just thinking about something jumping out of the dark is giving me the creeps.
どう考えてもさ、こういう暗くて人気のないところって影なんかよりも危ない人に会う方が可能性高いだろう。こんなのコートの前を突然バーッと開けてくるようなそっちの方の。
Well, flashers are okay. Well, flashers are one thing, but the bigger problem is there someone in the shadow with weapon in hand?
ダメだ、半端なく怖いわこの辺。やっぱ私には夕方の人気のない場所をうろつくのが限界。死んじゃったら元も子もないっての。
I decided to wrap things up quick for the day.
ま、一応皆勤賞は続いているからよしとするか。よしこと。
I'm sure my efforts will awaken the latent powers inside me.
疲れた。なんか喉乾いた。どっかでジュースでも買って帰るか。
That's about it for the day. Looking for the rumored shadow, I turn myself around and head back to where I came. A little turning of wheels, so to speak.
さて、ここから家まで歩いて30分くらいかな。明るいとこ通って帰らないと怖いわ。
I'm heading back home after looking for a shadow. I want to get out of the dark, so I'm heading towards the shopping arcade to walk under the lights. The bright city lights attract plenty of people here. I see people finishing their shopping, and students heading home. My throat is pretty dry now. I wonder if there is a vending machine nearby. I search around looking for one to win. I see some female students from my school walking this way. Looks like they're on their way home. From their club activities.
ま、真面目にやってたらこれくらい遅い時間になるよね。
I kept searching for a vending machine as that thought crossed my mind. I finally find one and toss coins into it quickly. I press a button to my favorite sports drink.
生き返るわ。
Assured of relief from drinking something cold. As I drank, the female students from earlier passed me by.
運動部だな。こんな暗くなるまでご苦労なこったね。影探しのご苦労なら私も随分してるんだけどな。
What they doing is healthy and good. Me? I wouldn't be surprised if other thought I was troubled. The girl wore different uniforms separated by grade levels. It must mean the girls really get along.
大所帯の運動部のせいで大声がやかましいったらない。
Speaking of loud, they're talking about they're talking about what it was a rare area in school earlier about the Hollow Knight. Maybe because it darks down.
あの集会の直後でもあるしな。
I heard someone saw a person on the ground on their way home. Looks like a second grader in school went to the Hollow Knight. Yeah. Like the student was bitten by a shadow near the shrine. That's why I overheard from them.
ほんと流行ってんだな、夜の噂って。
Student keeps looking for new things to share, and this rumor is one of them. With it happening close to home, no wonder the girls are blowing this rumor.
うつろの夜に行った2年生か。
Alright, so I'm done with the chicken right now. So I might have to wash my hands and wash my face, and my throat is killing me. So, give me a sec. Where are we? Second grader. Second. Wait.
そうだ、2年生って言えば七瀬のやつどうしてるかな。あのちんちくり、最近会ってないけど何やってるのやら。
I remember a girl. All right, I remember a girl about a year younger than me. I wonder if she's doing all right. I played with her a lot when we were little, but we kind of different apart once I went to the middle school.
自然とそうなったってのもある
I
けど、
think she talking
や
about.
つは過去の私を知る要注意人物だ。だからね。
Wait a minute. I played with her a lot when we were little, but we kind of different part of one where I went in the middle school. I remember a girl about a year younger than me. I think she talking about Nanase? This might be to talk about Nanase here. I also parted ways with her to avoid having her get in my way. Get in the way of my middle school life. Okay, I also parted ways with her to avoid having her get in the way of my middle school life. She came to see me when I'm joining middle school, but when I saw her, she looked like a cute elementary boy wearing a girls' school uniform.
違う意味で可愛いったらなかったねありゃ。昔から元気すぎてよく男の子に間違われてたしなあいつ。元気だったし今は運動部にでも入ったんだろうかね。懐かしいな。入学式ってもうずいぶん前になるもんな。久しぶりだし挨拶くらいしに行ってみるか今度。ついでに昔のことを他言してないかどうかそれとなく確認しておかねば。もう忘れてるだろうけどな、あんな昔のくだらないこと。私の秘密をばらしたりしたらみこし担いで大勢の坊さんが現れて山へ連れて行かれるって話。本気で泣いて怯えてたからなあいつ。今でも本気にしてそうだ。
Now then, I'm done quenching my thirst, so I better head home. My place isn't that far away from here. Wait a second. I stop and remember what the girl earlier was talking about. Looks like a second grader in our school went to the Hollow Knight. I heard that, which reminded me of Nanase. What was it I heard after that again? Yeah. Like the student was bitten by the shadow near the shrine. This one more is important.
七瀬のことを思い出したせいですっかり忘れてたんだ。くそ。
Wait a minute. This one's more important.
あいつめ。七瀬のことを思い出したせいですっかり忘れてたんだ。くそ。あいつめ。
I completely forgot about this one because of Nanase. Damn her. Hold on there. Thinking about Nanase again is going to sidetrack me. Near the shrine about this time, right?
そばの神社。このそばに神社なんてあったっけ？
Come to think of it, I think there was one around. A small shrine. A shrine I used to play at when I was little.
今くらいの時間か。
Something clicks inside me.
怖いけど少し遠回りして見に行ってから帰るか。今日は影探しの時間が足りないしな。
Looking for shadows. So bland. How about shadow hunting? Yeah, sounds better. I go through the shopping arcade into the dark alley. After going through the light areas, I head toward the shrine for some shadow hunting.
暗いの嫌だけどな。
I headed toward a small shrine around the area, or at least that one is planning.
どこにもないぞ。
I kept walking along the secular path. It's not that I'm lost or anything. I simply can't find the shrine anywhere. What to do? I already came for this. I already came for this far. So a part of me wants to keep So a part of me wants to keep looking.
怖い怖いっつーの怖いよ。
Why would be scary? It's not that the place is pitch black. There are houses around the area with their lights on, but not enough to light up the road.
街灯の近くだけビカーッと眩しくて、それ以外のとこが真っ暗すぎるんだよな。
Just like when you go theaters or on TV where to put the spotlight on the Hirone during the Mulligans. Okay.
眩しさに目が慣れちゃうから暗い場所が余計見えなくなるんだ。偏らないよう均等に設置できないのかね。
Despite complaining, I keep walking in search of the shrine.
くそダメだ。もう見つからない。暗い。どこにもないったらない。
Damn. She's annoyingly pissed. I've been out for a while with all the walking. I really had to head back home. I stomped the ground and moaned. You know? That old movie style way of showing someone's frustration.
ま、しゃあない。神社は後で地図見て場所を確認してからだな。
Ready to go home. I take a look around.
改めて見るとすっごい暗い。
I'm quite a bit away from the houses now, and near an old shopping arcade. None of the stores are open, and the place is really dark. Honestly, this place looks like some sort of ruins.
私、さっきから暗いしか言ってないよな。
I just that dark. I sort of can tell which direction I should go to get home. Okay. I'll just head for the tall building near the train station.
とりあえずあっちに向かって歩くか。
All of a sudden, I'm stuck in dizziness and shivers.
なんだこれ。疲れてんのか私。
Sure, I was walking for a while now, but this is really weird. Does the body get tired so suddenly like this?
なんだこれ。気持ち悪い。昨日は早く寝た。いつもの深夜番組は見てない。急に眠くなってだるいわけじゃない。なんか突然の発作か。
It's so bad that the ground in front of me distorts. Then the area around me suddenly starts to dim.
これって結構やばい状況じゃ。このまま突然死とか私は嫌だよ。
Maybe I don't die, but it doesn't change the fact I'm in danger. What exactly is happening to me? I crumble knee first to the ground.
落ち着けっての。こんなの一時的なことでしばらくすれば治るから。
Chills keep coming, and the ground keeps churning. I place my palm on my forehead, but it doesn't seem like I have a fever. I can't somehow force myself to stand up, but I probably just fall to the ground again.
おかしい。今までこんなことなかったのに。健康には割と自信ある方なんだぞ。私は。
This isn't good. I can't lead much longer. I feel so tired that, that I'll probably fall asleep the moment I close my eyes.
いや違うっての。寝るんじゃなく倒れる。気を失うって言うんだよ、こういうのは。
Go unconscious in the city amid this weird darkness. My mind's spinning, but I force myself to come with this conclusion.
いや、これっておかしくなんてない。これは夜だ。それに遭遇したって時の不思議な状況。
This is not normal, but that's why it fits the bill of that's why it fits the bill of the phenomenal.
これだ。間違いない。
The chills were all that bad. If this is a rumor night.
来たんだ。夜が。
The night may have arrived, but I'm probably going to drop.
私はついに遭遇したんだ。人を食う影に。
Oh. Shit. The shadow that consumed people. For some reason, I felt it near me. A black and red aura that surrounded me. I can't see it, but I feel like it's just there.
わかるんだ。何かが現れようとしてる。
It's like how the beast is hiding in the bushes hunting for prey. The beast waits for a portent. The beast waits for a portent. Okay. The beast waits for a opportune moment in approach. I feel that now. I'm scared. I'm scared now, knowing that whatever it is will jump at me at any moment. Will I be bitten? Maybe consumed? Will I die? Will I be bitten? Maybe consumed? Will I die? The thoughts bring fear to my mind, paralyze my body. Excuse me. Only now I'm regretting. Only now I'm regretting how I wanted to look for this shadow, so that I could somehow awaken to special powers.
こんなもの探しになって来なければよかった。こんなもの探しになって。こんなもの。こんな。
Not a phone on? Wait a minute. I never should have come searching for something this scary. I really regret this. Weird. It feels like it's been forever thinking about what's going to happen. Just trying to clear my senses and open my eyes. I feel darkness scary in front of me. I can feel it coming towards me slowly. Wiggly is way to me, like wiggly pudding, like wiggly pudding. There's still distance. All right. There's still distance between me. My sentence. Okay. There's still distance between him and me. I should still be out of striking range.
今なら大丈夫。早く逃げなきゃ。
I tried to spread the distance by forcing my numb legs to move. I can somehow make them move, but I can't run. I began moving away, dragging my feet along the way. I can move. Wait, I can move! I should be able to get away from it. As I encourage myself, I look behind me. Something extends from the blob of darkness. A hand that looks like a snake. Rather, the tentacle extends towards me, wrapping itself around my arm.
何これなんてこった。捕まった。
It wraps itself twice, then 3 times around me, then lifts its head. It doesn't have any eyes, but I know it's looking for me. But I know it's looking at me. I know it has no face, but I know it's smiling. I know it has no mouth, but I know it's open wide. It's preparing to feast on me.
やられる。
It was too small to consume me. Instead, it bit my arm. The head was smaller than an egg, but I could tell really easily that it wants to eat me.
まさかこのまま食いちぎられる。
The small fangs made a small puncher, and nothing much. In fact, it wasn't like I was in major pain. The pain was familiar to when the dog plays around and bites your arm. So, why do I feel all my strength being stuck away? It's sucking my blood out. Or maybe sucking my life force, my will, my mind. All I can tell was that the power that keeps my body in check was being drawn away where I'd bitten.
なんなんだこれ。こいつ離れろ。
I tried to frail my arm, but I don't have the strength to shake the tentacle off. I can feel my strength escaping from me. This isn't good. I'm done for. I'm really done for. There's only one thing I can do to save myself. And I don't have all the time in the world for it. I decided to use whatever strength I have remaining.
くそ。
I breathe in deeply. I yell at the top of my lungs, then pull my arm back while I hop myself backward.
死んでたまるかっての。
I roll along with a brick road. I somehow get myself loose from the scraps. My clothes and hair are all covered in sand. But now it isn't the time to be worried about it. I keep rolling until I hit the wall. Ouch! It hurts a bit, but I got no time for it too.
次捕まったらもう逃げられない。
I can't hang around here any longer.
とにかくここからあれから離れるんだ。
I head back into the center of the road. I keep rolling and springing myself up to get as far away from it as possible.
とりゃうっ
I put a bit more force in my forward roll. After landing, I turn back to see how much distance I placed. That black puddly slime shadow thing is spreading its mist around it like a dome. The dome right in the middle of the road. I guess it's like some sort of barrier they use in video games. Or like a black, translucent rice bowl placed upside down.
あれの中に取り込まれたから
急に暗くなったってわけだ。
I look around again. It doesn't seem as dark as before now. But my joy is short-lived. I look toward the back. Okay. I look toward our bloopers. Bye. Alright, take my time. But my joy is short-lived. I look toward the black pudding and
追いかけてきてる。確実にこっちに進んできてる。こりゃ安心なんかしていられない。グズグズしてたらまたあのヘビみたいな触手が伸びてきて捕まっちゃう。そしたら逃げる力なんてもう残ってない。
I force my fear-stricken legs to move and try to get myself as far away as possible.
おい、私の足！今動かないとお前も一緒にあの世行きなんだよ。動けっての。気合を見せろ！
If I could move like usual, give me 10 seconds. No, 5 seconds would be no. Wait, if I could move like usual, give me 10 seconds. No, 5 seconds would be enough for me to get away from it. I plan as I place all that I got into my legs. I slowly but surely move as I shuffle my legs. Just a little more. I can't see the lights to the main street. I can't sense the here and bustling of people. That's the tip of my toe, crossing into a brightly lit area. A shout from the heart. A shout from the heart as if I scored a goal. Gore. Anyway, a shout from the heart as if I scored a goal in the soccer. Do you ever play soccer, Phonon? Who cares if everyone is around to hear it? It's my roar of joy. I then crumple straight to the ground. I see people walking around in the shopping arcades. I drop flat with my cheeks touching with sandy grounds. I can hear the sound of footsteps through the ground. I better get up. Don't want people to see me like this for long. I raise my shivering body off the ground. I'm breathing heavily, sweating, and covered in dirt and sand. I'm guessing my face is covered in tears too.
追ってきてないよね。
I cautiously look behind me into the dark alley. It's cliche, but in movies and manga, people turn around only to find whatever monster finally catches up to them.
本当にいないよな。
The darkness of an alley doesn't look different. I can barely see the lights of a vending machine flicker. I don't see that black puddly shadow things anywhere. I think I should suggest the city hall to place more lights here. Extreme fatigue and a strong sense of relief is preventing me from thinking straight. I stand in the daze for a short while when Whoa, something tapped my shoulder. I jump and turn around to see a lady standing behind me. That scared the heck out of me. For a second, I thought that shadow caught up to me somehow. The lady saw me covered in tears and dirt and asked me if I was okay.
はい平気です平気ちょっと犬そう怖い犬に追いかけられてクマかもクマ大きいの多分暗いから見間違いで怖くて逃げてきたから平気ほんと怖かったんでもう死ぬかと思っちゃったご心配ありがとうございます
My clothes were terribly torn. It wasn't I have a visible scars. So she believed me, and before she leaves, she tells me to go to the police station if there's any emergency next time.
警察でなんとかなるんならそうするんだけどな
If only the police really could do something about it, they won't. They won't. Police don't understand shit what's going on. They don't know about the exits or vessel. They don't know yet. Well, I'm just happy someone was caring enough to worry. After taking a few deep breaths, I look around again. I'm a lot calmer now. I don't see that shadow monster anymore. I tried to think about what happened. I tried to think about what happened with my entire mind.
さっき私を噛んだあの影との出来事あれは絶対に夢なんかじゃない噛まれたところがまだ少し痛いし熱いし
There are no holes on my sleeves. But I can see a scar on my arm. I can see two small puncture wounds along my arm. It's a bit itchy, and I can feel the heat around them. Strange. I feel like my strength is disappearing from there.
そんなに大きくない傷なのにこの痛みださっきのヘビやっぱり毒でも持ってたのか
Even if it was poison, it isn't. Like, I can show this to any doctors to get it mended. Like, how am I going to explain what bit me?
今は毒じゃないことを祈るしかないかまあとりあえずだ精神力は使い果たした体力も限界帰ろう
I can feel I'm quickly coming to my limit from not only all that action, but also from the bite.
つまり超限界だやばい家まで体力持つかな
Maybe I should call someone to pick me up. Even if I get scolded, well, my parents will probably yell at me anyway, looking at my clothes.
もう体中砂ぼこりまみれで真っ白じゃんかほんと何やってんだろうな私は
I dust off whatever I can with my hands. Wouldn't want anyone else worrying about me with my clothes.
ここに立ってるわけにもいかないし動きたくないけどしゃあない少しずつでも歩いていくか
I slowly began moving my legs. Not that I can't walk, but I feel so tired that I feel worse with each step I take. Walking a short distance is already making my legs feels like dead. A dead weight. I still got a ways to go getting back up to my house. Shoot. Now my arms weren't listening to me.
やっぱなんかの毒だったのかな。
What was that black putty thing anyways? Was that rumor shadow that consumed people?
思うにさっきのあれは大国の開発した生物兵器に違いないぞ。逃げ出した試作品に噛まれ強大な力が伝染した私は被験体として研究施設に監禁され、そこから脱出を。
What the? I'm just imagining what I saw at the movies. I thought maybe it would be cool if that was the case, but now that I think about it, this is no time for me to be daydreaming. Stupid me and my stupid imagination. My wind is slipping.
ここで倒れたら私も混同者扱いなのか。不思議体験やったー。
No, 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 no! Not good! Not good at all! Worst case scenario. I may... No, 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 no! No, 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 no! Not good! Not good at all! Worst case scenario. I may not wake up ever again. But I can't keep up much longer. I fall to the ground and my sight goes dark. Oh, it's just my eyelids.
残念だけど私の冒険ここで終わりみたいだ。
I felt like a Grim Reaper was grinding at me from afar. So sleeping.
もう変な力とかそんなのは望まない。私は普通に生きるんだ。やっと解放された。
So well. You know, stuff happened. And now I was summoned by my teacher in school.
事情聴取なんて受けるもんじゃないね。さっさと帰ろっと。
It's been 2 days since that incident. I regained myself after a whole day of rest and came to school to explain what happened. Yeah, I was a victim of the rumor, going unconscious bit. I thought this would take forever to explain, but it was a lot shorter than expected.
あの夜のことなんて全部は話せない。先生方も深くは踏み込めない。ま、こんなもんになるか。
What happened to me after I went unconscious, you ask? From what I heard, apparently I was sleeping for a whole day after someone found me unconscious on the ground. Next thing I know, I was in my bed. My mom told me everything what happened when I brought home. Fortunately, I made it pretty close to home when I... Oh, fuck. I forget to charge my PlayStation battery. I rest my PlayStation console. My PlayStation 4 console. Damn. Oh, fuck. Oh, crap. up. Ah. You focus on me. Fuck. There. Ah. Okay. Where was I? Okay. Alright. I was there. Okay, here we go. Is my phone? Wait. My phone wasn't listening to me. And turns off streaming. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful. Okay. Anyways, fortunately, I made it pretty close to home when I dropped. Good work, me. The person who found me was one of our neighbors, and my findings stirred it up a bit of a commotion.
そりゃこの年で泥酔はないだろうし、死んでるようにしか見えないだろうからな。
I could only explain that I felt really bad, and just went blank. It is a fact, and that was enough to put a cap on the commotion. Strange, considering I forcefully ended the conversation by saying that things like this just happen to girls my age. I appreciate the adults taking care that they don't dig too deep into things girls our age doesn't want to talk about. Of course, my parents questioned me all sorts of things after seeing me all dirty and tired. I told the strange to their faces that it wasn't what they thought it was me. My parents looked pretty relieved after seeing me get up from bed with only a few bruises along my knees and elbows. I just simply slept the whole day after the incident. The next day, I'm all ready and good to go. I can't believe how tired I was back then. I'm good enough to go to school now. But after what happened, the school called to tell me to stay home. Alright. The school called to tell me to stay home and rest. This is a good thing. It was then the school talked about meeting the teachers. I guess they thought I was a victim of the rumors, so they asked me to come once I felt better. I didn't want to drag this, so I figured I should just go and see them now. Will also help to show that I'm okay. With that, I dressed up ready to go to school. Mom told me to get back into bed. In the end, we decided it was the best for me to. Alright, in the end, we decided it was the best for me to at least take a walk if I feel better. So I went to school in the afternoon to go through the questioning.
防犯の観点から話を聞きたいんだと。ご苦労なこったな。この辺のこと、私の用意した言い訳はこうだ。黒い大きい動物が通りから出てきて、びっくりして転んでしまった。それから逃げるのに必死だった。暗くて怖くてよく見えなかった。激しい動揺のせいで体調が悪くなり、そのまま寝てしまった。だいたいこんな感じで納得してもらえた。 怖かった、暗かったと言えば大体否定はされないな。嘘だと言われても私自身が事実だかわからないんだからどうしようもない。
It would have been a bigger issue if I had explained to the teachers that I was attacked by a mysterious life form. That questioning ended well. Not like the teacher can't do anything anyways. We just wrap it up as an accident that befell a sensitive young girl. Fortunately, we didn't treat this as a rumor incident, so I didn't have to end up talking to the police.
助かった。しっかり尋問されるとボロが出て面倒そうだからな。
The teachers all told me to go home straight and to not stay out too late in the dark. They also asked me to not cause such a commotion again.
誰が好き好んであんな部屋のお世話になるかってんだ。
I was going to tell them that it's not like wanting to cause the commotion, but it's true that it wouldn't have happened if I wasn't wandering in the dark outside. So, a couple of hours of questioning ended, and now I'm finally free from the vice. I can causally and gratefully do what I want to at school. No one's around already at this time of the hour. I went to class just to make sure I didn't have anything to take home with me, but I can't go home, right? I went technology recovering, so hanging around here too long is going to cause more problems.
しかしこうなると私の調査もここまでってわけか。やるとしても今後はもうちょっとおとなしくやらないとな。
If I ever drop unconscious again, I'll be really in for it. Worse, I could really die next time.
冗談じゃない。ま、こういうのは後で様子見て考えることだな。
I can make the final call or whether to stop or not later. First thing first, I need to rest. I leave the class to head back home. I breathe in the evening air. It feels like I finally feel better now since waking up with all the tension gone. My tummy started to growl.
生きてるんだな。いつも通りの私だ。何も変わらない。
I paused as if I could shoot something from the palm of my hand, but nothing.
超能力に覚醒はしてないんだ。ああ、やっぱり噂は噂でしかなかったのか。
I dropped my shoulders with the lack of fantasy in my reality. I should feel much better after all that sleep, but I still feel tired from all that questioning and from knowing I went through all that scary stuff from nothing. Not that I'm sleeping, but I'm better just head on home. I've got no reason to sleep now, but I do need to get back into my boring daily routine again. What a letdown. Are we done? Oh, what I meant that are we done with chapter 2? The next day, the third day from the incident. I felt super good from the morning.
なんかあれからすごい体調がいい気がするな。なんでだろう。
Is it because I had a good night rest? Wow. Sleep does make a difference. I was thinking to taking another day off if I didn't feel better, but I decided to head on school. Looks like a rumor spread in school about me going unconscious. I hope that no one would ask me about it. But so far, no one asked me anything. Nothing changed. Everyone's the same.
私にあれだけのことがあったのに、みんな腫れ物に触るようにスルーってことかい。
Guess they all want to play it safe. But come on. They could at least show a little bit of interest in, you know?
残念。やはり現実は何も変わっていないってことだ。
My teacher whispered to me, asking if I was okay. I decided to say I felt only a bit better. So that I'll get special treatment for today. But after a while, my life in school returns back to what it used to be.
このまま来る日も来る日も授業を聞くだけの日々がまた始まるんだ。私が望んでいた超常的な世界なんてやっぱりなかった。あの黒い影も憧れのあまり見た夢幻だったんだろうね。
What a drab and boring world. No dreams, no hope. All that thought swirled in my mind the whole day. Soon enough, the day ended. The teacher was worried that I was dazed the whole time. Too bad for you, my body is fine, like really, really fine. Okay, now chapter 2 was over. Alright, so I gotta take a final break, chat. Take a final break. Come back to do this, okay? Alright. Catch up with that. Well, catch up almost out. So, basically making the mess here. I'll clean up my mess. I just have to get back to drawing to do. But yeah, chat. I'll be right back. Final break. Yep. This shit all the way over again. Alright. All right, my last break was over. Let's get to the bottom of this. I was slowly back out of the schoolyard. The questioning streets me out pretty good. Fuck. The evening sun looked like brighter than usual. My legs felt a lot lighter than usual. Seriously, at least my body feels really good.
うつろの夜、人を食う影か。
I wouldn't mind heading out on my rounds again, but it's not like I want to meet that thing again.
あんな怖い思い、しばらくはごめんってもんだね。
I could have died back there, of course. I don't want to go through that again. But my curiosity toward what happened, and my regret toward not getting any special powers is making me still think about it. My emotions are really confusing me.
冷静に考えてみればそんな怖いこともなかったんだよな。気持ち悪いのとか血みどろのとかなかったし。
It was just a sense of fear coming from a darkness of alley. I'm about to reach the school gate. What to do?
あんなことがあった直後だ。今日は大通りの方から安全にまっすぐ帰ろう。
Too bad. It is really what I want to do. Maybe something will happen if I meet the shadow again. That school gate is where my fate will be decided. Should I head toward where there are less people around? Do I really have a choice? I want to go on my rounds once more. To the night I go.
なんてな。バカバカしい。この間の影も蛇も全部夢。子供の妄想はもう卒業。みんなこうして大人になっていくんだ。
I try reasoning to myself as I began to walk. Huh? Tears from my eyes? I was in silence. I see some people ahead of me. They're standing around the school gate.
Yo!
Tsurugi! He lightly acknowledged me. He lightly acknowledged me as he comes into view. Right there at the school gates was a guy in wait.
なんだこいつ。背でかいな。この学校の制服じゃない。よその生徒だよな。
はじめまして。少々時間いいかな。
Bro, I forget this, bro. The Tsurugi trailer was dropped already. I'm gonna react after this.
あ
What the fuck, man? He suddenly asked me to follow him.
あれか。これが俗に言うナンパってやつか。でもなんか違うんだよな。あ、これ喧嘩売られてんのか。けど私そんなの売られる覚えないんだけどな。いや、ちょっとそういうの興味なくてごめんなさい。
I bet he's just here to scam me or something say he's got a well-paying job. I'm not going to fall for the trap. I smile with an expression of I don't care of my face. I shrug my way out to move as quickly away from him as possible.
これでも付きまとってくるようなら学校へ戻って先生呼ぼっと。こら、剣。
A girl voice calling us from afar. His name is Tsurugi. His name is Tsurugi? A girl wearing a white school uniform comes near. She's wearing glasses and has a quiet genius air around her. They both are wearing familiar school uniforms, so I guess they both attend the same school.
まったくあなたは。
だから言ったろ。男が女子に声かけんのは難しいんだっての。特に俺みたいなのはよ。
Oops, wrong button.
そういうこと言うなら自分でやってくれって頼むから。
The brass guy and smart-looking girl are arguing something. She's a bit on the quiet side, so it almost looks like the guy is yelling at her. Who are they?
なあ、いや、すまないな、突然。俺たちは君に害をなすものじゃない。それは分かってくれ。だから警戒する必要も逃げる必要もない。話だけでも聞いてくれねえかな。
The guy named Shirugi speaks to me with a forced grin on his face. Creepy. I look at the girl. Alright, I look at the girl and she lifts her glasses and is quietly looking on. Looks like she's not going to intervene. She must have forced the guy to talk to me.
アホかっての。自分は味方だとか話を聞けとか、そんなの人を騙す時の常套句じゃねえかってな。
おいおい、そんなツンケン構えないでくれ。まあ警戒するのも無理ねえけどよ。
So her name was Koma.
おい、いい加減こまっちゃんの方からもなんか言ってくれって。
Koma. Is that her name? For having such stern face, she sure has a cute nickname.
誰から何言われようと、そんなの聞く義理はないね。めんどくさいっての。
I don't want to get involved, so I'll try to move away.
おっと、こうなったら最後の手段だ。君を立ち止まらせる魔法の言葉、それを言おう。
How about I tell you a magic word? Magic? This is getting really shady. I'm going to call the teacher here if he keeps this up.
人を食う影。どうだ？人を食う影。どうだ？人を食う影。どうだ？
Really?
人を食う影。どうだ？人を食う影。どうだ？お、いい顔になったな。よしよし、話を聞く気になってくれたみたいで嬉しいよ。
なんだこいつ、あの時のこと知ってるってのか。
I didn't expect that to come from him. I can't let my guard down yet. He could have just pulled that out now of some little. He could have just pulled that out no from why? Alright, do this. He could have just pulled out from nowhere. I had no intention of giving him for more information than he needed.
いや、何かと思えばずいぶんありふれた噂が出て、そっちの方にびっくりしたんだっての。そんな誰でも知ってる噂話で今時の女子を足止めしようって、それもわざわざ他の学校まで出向いて。哀れだなお前、相当暇なんだろうな。
I say it with as much spite as I can possible. I want him to get pissed so that he loses his cool.
いやいや、立ち止まって話に乗ってくれれば十分。続けるぜ。
His response back in a calmer than I expected. He just wants me to listen to him. He would care less what I said so long as I don't make a run for it.
何、大した話じゃないって。俺たちの調べなんだがね。数日前、半べそかきながら、うわー死ぬーとか叫んで街中を転げ回ってた哀れな生徒がこの学校にいるって情報をつかんでな。
この野郎、さっきの仕返しとばかりに嫌味たっぷりに言いやがって。そんな間抜けなやつがいるんだね。
I feel like I'm crying. I feel like crying now.
だろう？それでだ。その生徒の身体的特徴を聞き込んでだな。まあ、性別とか髪型とか大まかなことしかわからないから、これだけじゃ人物の特定には程遠いんでね。その騒動後、数日休んでいる生徒を探した。まあ、これが決め手だな。もちろんこの話は先生方に通ってる話だ。不審には思わないでくれ。
まったく嘘のデタラメ野郎って線は少なくとも消えた。そういう意味じゃこいつの話は信じてもいい。
そしてそれが君だと判明したわけだ。どうだ、まだ言い逃れの余地はあるか？
なんだお前たち、人のこと嗅ぎ回って一体何が目的なんだ。
I glare at my son and guest. Underneath my glare was hope and expectation of things to come. Something that would help end my boring life. Maybe they held the key to opening a door to the world that will get me out of there.
見たんだろう、黒い影を。そして食われたんだろう、そいつに。いや、立ち直り方からするとせいぜい噛まれた程度か。にしてもあれから逃げおおせるってのは大した器だな。大物だ。そして今、変わらぬ日常と変わりつつある日常の狭間で、不安と諦めと焦り、それぞれに潰されそうになってる。まあ、大方そんなとこだろう。
He's absolutely right.
お前だってうつろの夜の噂くらいは聞いてるだろう。それに関して話をしたい。俺たちの知ることを教えてやると言っている。回りくどくて申し訳なかったな。
That's right. You could have just told me that from the beginning.
さて、どうする？俺たちの話、聞いてくれる気になったか？
It looks like he's having fun playing with me, knowing that I want to know more.
なるほどな、理解したよ。私の負けだ。そういう話ならまあ聞く義理はあるだろうから、聞いてやろうじゃんか。けどな、お前らが怪しいのも悪いんだから、この件に関してはやっぱ引き分けだぞ。
We're on even grounds. Even I say.
なに、こっちも唐突だったしな。怪しがるのも当然。そう思われるのは気にしてない。けど分かってくれよ。一定確率で本当に人違いもあり得る。いきなり本題をベラベラ喋るわけにはいかねえんだ。そいつの人を見てからじゃないとな。
わーったっての、私も悪かった。これで手打ちにしておいてやる。
ああ、こちらこそ失礼した。いやー、丸く収まってよかったよかった。おーっと、それとだ。いろいろ話す前に、最後にこれだけ改めて言っておく。
He puts on this serious expression.
君にはこのまま素直に全部を忘れて平穏に生きる道もある。俺はどっちかというとそっちをおすすめするんだがね。これでも聞くか？
My answer to that is obvious.
決まってんだろ。ここまで来てそんなふぬけた真似ができるかっての。こんな楽しそうなイベント見逃す手はないんでね。
だろうな。そうだと思ったが一応聞いておいた。そんな面してたぜお前。
なんだと？くそ やっぱり顔に出てたってのか。
I practiced daily trying to keep a straight face, but I couldn't keep a poker face on with how happy I was now.
いつもはこんなに顔緩んだりはしないはずなんだ。話を聞く前にこっちからも確認することがある。お前とそこの女の名前を聞かせろ。私の名はフォノン。そう呼んでくれ。
フォノンちゃんね。了解。偽名ってのは賢明だ。夜に関わる者はみんなそうする。
昔からのペンネームだよ、ペンネーム。私の魂の名前なの。
Call name are more important. It's my pen name. Alright.
まあはいはい。そんじゃこっちの名前を改めて。俺の名は剣。そのまま呼んでくれ。これ以外の詳しいことは後でな。
剣か。よろしくな。
なあ、こっちこそ。で、そっちに控える女子はこまっちゃん。よろしくな。
よろしく。
Koma mumbles and nods.
よろしくお願いします。こまっちゃん。
Really? Her name is Koma?
じゃ、いつまでもここで立ち話ってのもなんだ。俺たちの学校、こっからすぐんとこにあるから一緒に来てくれないか？
Tsurugi begins to walk. Koma silently beckons me with her hand to follow. She quietly follows behind Tsurugi.
なんだか唐突な展開だけど、ここは素直についていくしかないか。くそ。ま、ムカつくところはあるが、悪いやつってわけじゃないしな。話を聞くだけ聞いて退散ってことでもいいし。おい、待てっての。私を置いていくなよ。
I hurry chase after them.
近くっつうからどこかと思えばここだったか。
Looks like, alright. Like he said, the school was really close. In fact, I've been past here before. This school was pretty famous. Can't really seem to remember the name, but I think it was recently built. The place is getting pretty dark since it was already late evening. There are no students in sight. The two lead me through the courtyard into the school.
っておいおい待てっての。入っていっちゃっていいの？部外者なんだけど私。
大丈夫だよ。そこに来賓用のスリッパがあるからそれ履いて適当に入ってきてくれ。もし誰かに何か言われたら学校見学に来たとか言っておけ。あとはこっちでフォローする。
わかった。
He sounds like he's done this before, which would mean that he must have been met others too.
私以外のやつもこうしてここへ呼び入れてるってことだ。じゃあ失礼します。
I changed my footwear and head into the school building. The place is nice and clean without a single graffiti on the walls. Graffiti on the walls. The hallway is wide and spacious, extending as far as one can see. Guess things changed quite a bit between middle school and high school.
この学校なら来てやってもいいって感じかな。 もちろんすごい学力高いとか授業料高いとかがなければだけど。
Aside from the money part, this Tsurugi guy sure doesn't seem to fit the bill of the super smart.
なんだ？
なんでもないっての。こいつバカってわけじゃないんだろうが、なんだろう、明るくしゃっきりした性格と体格の良さがなんだか無駄にパワー型のポジションに見えるんだよな。
そうか、そろそろ到着だ。歩くのも登るのも辛いだろうが、あと少し頑張ってくれ。
I'm not tired. It's not like we're tricking in the moments. Wait a minute. I'm not tired. It's not like we're tricking in the mountains. How weak does he think I am?
よし、こっちだ。
He leads me to the room on the second floor. Leads you to the room on the second floor? Wait a minute. Oh. Okay. Final one. I think we're in the final.
よし、ここだ。中に入ってくれ。
おう。
Tsurugi opens the door, beckoning me in. The room looks just alright. The room looked just like what you expect from the student concert room. I step inside the room.
さて、ここが俺たちの学校でその生徒会室。そしてここで俺たちが行っている活動、組織ってのが我ら自警団 EFG だ。
Tsurugi boastfully opens his arm wide and he speaks.
EFG。それって ABCD の EFG。
そう、ABCD の EFG。覚えやすいだろう。なんとかなんとかガーディアンとかってのの略称だそうだ。詳しくは忘れた。
おいおい、お前がそこの説明係やってるんじゃないのか。
EFG イグジストフォースガーディアンズを略したものです。
おお、それだそれ。イグジストなんとかな。
もう変われよ説明係。
Existence for its guardians. Okay, that was a call.
じゃあまあ、その辺に適当に。
Oh yeah, I remember what that stands for. When I look on the website of the Other Night lore, the Other Night wiki, what it was. Yeah, I look on the Other Night website. Existence Force Guardians. I remember that. So you got members like the EFG, which is Existence Force Guardians. You got the Amnesia, you got the Bankikai, and you got the Least Christ. You got all members. Wait a minute, I didn't finish reading? A great sofa set is in the center of a room. I doubt they could buy anything extra advantage, with the place being a student console room.
じゃあ遠慮なく。
So, was there a right place to sit as a guest? I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be some etiquette. I don't know. Etiquette about it. Not that I really care. So, I sit in the seat closet to me. After sitting down, Koma quickly moves and serves me some tea. I can tell that she's done. I can tell that she's done with this before. after, she immediately goes sit in the seat a bit away from me. I guess that must be her usual spot. Maybe she's acting as a security. Wait, a secretary. A secretary? Alright. Maybe she acted like a secretary. Maybe she acted like security. Security. Man, I wish I could have security on here. Anyway, it would make sense. It would make sense. It wouldn't work well to have the secretary. Security. Yeah, I'll say security. I'll say security. Is it security? How do you say it? I'm gonna restart all over too. Security. Oh, it's not security, it's secretary. Okay, I got it. Maybe she acted like a secretary. It would make sense if it wouldn't work well to have the secretary know somewhere visible.
ちょっと移動に時間はかかったが、まあ近いもんだろう。ここなら他人の目も耳も気にせず落ち着いて話せるしな。
ああ、そうだな。じゃ、話の続きを聞かせてもらおう。うつろの夜、人を食う影、その真相とやらを。
それじゃあ何から話すとしようか。相手がどこまで知っているか、何を経験しているかで話す内容を変えないといけないから面倒なんだよな。
He laughed, saying it would help if he had a manual to go by.
ちなみにお前さんはどこまで知ってるんだ？噂程度か。まずは能力者、インバースのことから話した方がいいか？
インバース。それだ。そこら辺から頼もうか。だが、まずその前に、お前たち生徒会ってのは何者なのか、それを教えてもらおう。
ほう、そうだったな。俺たち EFG はここの生徒会を軸にしている組織。うつろの夜に巻き込まれた学生、それを救うために動いている。
その生徒会様がなんで他校の生徒、謎の不思議能力なんてもののために動いてんだ？
そりゃ謎の不思議能力で困ってる生徒がいるからな。あとは困ってる人を助けようってのに自校も他校もないだろう。
That makes sense. If there's mission to save students, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense for them to turn the blind eye to those who weren't students from their school. Wait, it makes sense. If their mission is to save students, it doesn't make sense for them to turn the blind eye to those who weren't students from their school.
なるほど。じゃあ、お前が生徒会長なのか？
いや、俺じゃない。俺たちは真面目な会長様の使いっ走りだ。クソ真面目な会長様は本日は所用でお出かけなんだ。
It bothers me that this council president isn't here. Not that school students council president can't be found with how many they represent the students here.
で、その EFG 様が私のことを必要に嗅ぎ回ってたのも助けてやろうって広いお心からってわけなのか？
いや、
で、その EFG 様が私のことを必要に嗅ぎ回ってたのも助けてやろうって広いお心からってわけなのか？おまわりさん呼ぶ必要がないことを祈るのみだが。
めろっての。助けてやろうとかじゃなく、まあ確認だよ。俺たちはな、この近隣で生徒が倒れたりとか虚無に襲われたって情報を得たら、そいつんとこを訪ねてんだ。虚無に襲われ混沌。お前みたいに自力で目を覚ますやつが多いが、最悪の場合眠ったままって場合だってある。そういうことがないよう叩いて起こして回ってるんだ。目が覚めたら覚めたで何が起きたのか、体に異変がないのか、わからないことだらけで不安だろう。その辺を説明している。影や夜の真相もだが、目を覚まし妙な力を得ることがある。これが一番の問題だ。俺たちはそれを悪用してほしくない。だから早めに説明して理解をしてもらおうってことだ。
なるほど。だいたいわかった。
Looks like their approach to me is no different from what he just explained.
そうか、よかった。
お前らのやってることは確かに悪事じゃない。だが簡単に言うと、早い段階で力を持った人間に恩を売ってそいつを味方に取り入れるってとこだろ。
I was thinking about their movement. There's no way they would voluntarily work to save others.
そうだな。その考えで大体正解だ。けど恩を売るとか勢力を増やしたいとかじゃなく、この能力を悪用してほしくないんだぜ、本当に。
It seems they want to prevent others from using their powers wrong to prevent making enemies, which led them to their missions of helping those effects.
学生の間で能力者が増えすぎなんだよ。それの調査をしているうちにいつの間にかそういう組織になってた。会長と俺がそうなったのを皮切りにな。
だとするとお前もそのインなんとかなのか？
インバースだな。なぜそう呼ばれてるのかはわからないが、誰かが言い始めた名だ。当然俺もお前と似た経験を経て力を持っている。俺の言うことが嘘なのかどうかは今のお前ならわかるだろう。
The memories of being bitten is pretty much burned in my mind. That memory is telling me that that what he's saying the truth. I can also tell that he's some of the sort of power too. It's like there's an aura or waves or something that different from normal people. That about the best. I can't describe it now.
お前たち EFG のことは分かった。それじゃ早く本題に入ってくれ。虚無、インバース、聞きたいことが多い。私の不安を解消するのがお前の役目なんだろ？ああ、不安だ早く解消してくれ。
What the fuck going on? I grab my throat with my hand and shivering as I gasped for air.
偉そうなガキだな。
Cocky ass brat! Sarugi alright. Sarugi coughs, then begins expanding.
要点だけ言うなら、お前さんを襲った者の正体とお前さんの
That's why I do that too.
この2つだけ説明すれば、あとは知らないでいいことだ。まずお前を襲って噛んだもの、それは噂に聞こえる人を食う影、虚無だ。
虚無、あれがか。
実体のない黒い霧みたいな連中で、強力なのはもっとはっきりと蛇みたいに見える。はっきり見えるやつには近づくな。死ぬぞ。そいつに噛まれると 細かい説明ははしょるが、まあ要するにイグジスっていう超能力を使うことができるインバースってのになるわけだ。
イグジスってのを使えるインバースか。
Stupid fancy names. Who the heck named these things?
けど噂だと噛まれるっていうか、食われると死ぬんじゃなかったのか？
そうだな。死ぬってのは言い過ぎだが、長い昏睡状態が続く。運よく目覚め、そしてさらに運よく適性があると、さっきのインバースになる者がいる。わずかながらにな。
目覚め、適性、選ばれたもの。いい言葉だ。私もそうなのか？
後で詳しく調べないとわからないが、9割方そうだろうよ。お前さんからイグジスの力を感じるからな。
Yes!
どういった能力を備えてるのかは本人次第でわからない。もちろん力を感じても能力を使うに届かないものだって多いんだぜ。
Especially if you can sense the power of this. Yes!
力、能力、それに謎の言葉インバース。なんて素敵な響き。これよ、私はこれを待ってたのよ。はあ、今すぐ人のいないところでやったーって叫びたい。
で、そのインバースとなった今のお前だが、何か自分の体の異変には気づいてるか？
異変？いや、そうだな、特にないけど、最近は体調がすごくいい。力がみなぎってるというか。
そう、それがインバースの力だ。また細かいことは省くが、運動能力が一回り高くなってるはずだぜ。うっかり全力で走ったり飛んだりすると、世界記録とは言わずとも県大会記録くらいは塗り替えちまうから、体育の授業の時とか注意しろな。
そうなのか。あんま実感ないな、そういうのは。
My school bag is heavy, and I easily break a sweat from running. I can't wake up early either. This is supposed to be my full prowess.
そんな急には変わらないっての。人によるって面もあるさ。目立つと面倒なことになるから、コントロールになれるまでは注意しとけ。
確かに急に体育の成績が良くなったら変だもんな。
I can't really see people asking me to join their sport club. I have no intention to wander into exciting worlds for sports.
あともう一つ。この体が普通の人間と異なるのは生命力だな。圧倒的に怪我の治りが早い。これはこの世にとどまり、存在を維持するための力、イグジスの影響だ。まあそんなニュルニュルと腕が生えてきたりってほどじゃないけど、人前で指切ったとか転んだとか気がつくと治るから注意すんだぞ。命の維持に関しては強力なんだ、この力は。
わかった。で、それだけ？
From what I've heard so far, it doesn't seem like I can use special powers like blasting things from my hand of stuff. Too bad.
普通に生きる分にはまずは体の能力向上に注意しとけ。問題は夜だ。それもうつろの夜。
来た！その話題だ！
夜はだいたい1ヶ月に一度の周期でやってくる。発生するって方がイメージとしては近いかな。わかりやすい嫌な気配がするから近づかなければいい。それと夜と同質の小さなものが突発的に起きることがある。巻き込まれないよう注意だ。 こっちの方が不安定でタチが悪いからな。
夜ってのはなんで行っちゃダメなんだ？帰れなくなるのか？
それもあるかもな。噂じゃ戻ってこないって例もあるくらいだ。空腹の虚無がうろうろしている可能性もある。わからないことだらけの世界だ。迂闊に近づくべきじゃない。それに同じインバースが出歩く以上、他者との戦いは避けられない。敵は結局同じ人間。これが一番厄介だな。とにかく怪我したり死にたくなければ近寄らないことだ。
This all sounds like something right from some fantasy novel. This is it. This is what I've been waiting for.
そうか、そうか。私はそんな能力を手に入れていたのか。選ばれし者だけが立ち入ることのできる超空間。そこで超能力を使い超駆け回る私。
だい。
Oops.
そうか、そうか。私はそんな能力を手に入れていたのか。選ばれし者だけが立ち入ることのできる超空間。そこで超能力を使い超駆け回る私。超かっこいい。
痛い。お前みたいに年頃の娘が夜に出歩くなって。っておい、目キラッキラさせてすげえ夜に行きたいように見えるが平気か？
Oops. He noticed.
そんなのめんどくさいっての。危険な連中と出くわすだけでメリットないじゃん。行くわけないだろ。行くわけくだらない。
ならいいんだが、本当だろうな。
He's looking at me. He's looking at me as if he knows I'm lying.
能力に興味を持って使いたがる新米連中ってのは案外多い。こんな不思議な超能力だ。誰だって興味は湧くだろうがな。けどこんな実体のわからないものに没頭すんのは絶対ダメだ。どんだけ危険なのか分かったものじゃない。命を落とす可能性だってないとは言い切れないんだぜ。
そうは言ってもさ、お前自身だって夜に行ってるんだろ。そんなんじゃ説得力も何もあったもんじゃない。
It's unreasonable to tell others not to do something when you're doing it yourself.
違いねえな。けど経験者ゆえの言葉の重みと捉えてくれ。危険だってことが分かってる。だから関わらせたくない。そんなに人と戦いたきゃ部活動にでも精を出せってことだ。
うわ、その言い方なんか学校の先生みたいで引くわ。
そうだな。危険性がないとまで言わずとも危険性が少ないってわかるまではみだりに立ち入るべきじゃないんだ。あの夜には。お前にだってそこはわかるだろう。
まあな、私だって退屈しのぎに行ってみたくはあるけど、命の危険って言われたらそりゃ割に合わないわ。
It's no different than seeing a fun amusement park or a movie with a disclaimer that you may die. No one will go.
そう、退屈しのぎ。あの夜をさまよう連中はほとんどそんな理由だ。
Stave out the boredom.
みんなこの退屈な日常、その繰り返しに飽き飽きしている。変化が、刺激が欲しいんだ。日々の鬱屈をぶっ飛ばせるような。
そうだよな。
I can't speak back, especially when he pretty much described me there. At the same time, I felt a bit uneasy with how he worded it, so that it sounded like He's telling me the personality.
だいたいこんなとこで夜に関することは分かってくれたか？まあお前が夜に行ってみたいってのは見てりゃ分かるけどやめておけってことだ。
I thought maybe he wouldn't notice, but guess he saw right through me.
夜へ行こうと行くまいと、そいつは私の勝手だね。ご忠告には感謝するが、行くときは行く。お前たちの指図は受けない。
命の危険があってもか？
ああってもだ。そりゃ弱いノロマが悪い。私はそんなことにはならないかな。
よし分かった。もし夜の下で俺たちと出会ったらそん時は敵同士だ。もちろんそうなったら手加減なんてできない。俺の方が死ぬかもしれないからな。それでいいんだよな。でお前夜にはいつ行くんだ
Tsurugi let out a smile, then began cracking his knuckles. I can tell now he is I can tell now how strong he is. There's no way I could stand a chance against him, especially when I don't know what his power is.
うつろの夜へ行くことができるようになったのに、行けばこいつに狩られるってか。
It almost feels like entering a new era. Though the portal only be ambushed by a boss character.
現実はクソゲーって誰の言葉だったっけね。
分かってくれたか？
分かったよ。行かない、行きませんっての。
I raised my hand as if I was a gesturing surrender. Wait, I raised my hand as if I gesturing a surrender.
物分かりが良くて助かるな。でだ、ここからが本題で双方にメリットのある提案があるんだが。
なんだよ、敵だから容赦しない、殺すぞって話をしたその直後だぞ。
It sure took forever to bring up the proposal.
すねるなって。
Proposal.
お前にとってはいい話だからよ。
Most bad guys in manga says that. That says that have a good news when it's not.
さっき近しい話題が出たことだが、俺たち EFG の仲間になれ。目覚めたばかりの人間が夜のルールや実情を知るにはいい機会だ。
で、
Sure, I talk about stuff like being brought onto their side, but I didn't expect them to be serious about it.
いい話だろ。お前は力の使い方を教われる。夜の下を。まあ、俺たちの監視付きだが歩くことができる。何もずーっとって話じゃない。最初しばらくってだけでもいい。
I'm a lone wolf, so I'm not used to working in teams. I'm stunned and flustered by a sudden invitation.
どんなに強がっても俺たちは生徒会でしかない。人数も活動もそのリソースは限られてる。みんなの安全のためには協力者が一人でも多く必要だ。最近じゃ強力なインバースの集団が数多く確認されてる。力を使いたくて夜に行ってしまう生徒たちをそういう連中から守るためにな。
What to do? It does make sense for me to join them so that I can learn what my power is and how to use it. Even if I am supposed to embirth, I'm a newbie at best. I mean, I sort of feel like I got special powers now, but that's about it.
けど、そんな正義の集団に属してみんな仲良くとかさ、 高校である私のキャラじゃないんだよな。古い言葉で言うと虫唾が走るわってやつ。
そうだった。今入会すると特典があって能力に見合った武器をやるぞ。そうだった。今入会すると特典があって能力に見合った武
Give
器を
you
や
a
るぞ。
weapon. We give you a weapon that fits your power. You should have said that earlier. I'm a normal Japanese girl who loves bonuses like that. Now a scale inside me is tipping towards joining them.
ちょっと剣、会長に無断でそんな約束をしないの。
She probably could have let that go. The quiet coma speaks up from behind.
まあまあいいじゃねえか、こまっちゃん。この辺の裁量は俺に任されてるんだ。あれは確かにレアだけど唯一無二。
Oops.
まあまあいいじゃねえか、こまっちゃん。この辺の裁量は俺に任されてるんだ。あれは確かにレアだけど唯一無二ってほどのもんでもないしよ。
Rare. I bet my eyes have a dollar sign in them now.
確かにそうだけど、もう知らないからね。
With that, Tsurugi stands up, walks over the shelf filled with various items, and begins searching for something. Huh? If he's searching for the weapon he just said, that's one hell of a place to put it. It's like he's searching for rarely used dishware. I mean, if he was searching some hero treasure chest, it would be neat. But come on, the bookshelf? Hey, get your hands off. But come on, a bookshelf? Hey, get your hands off of that rice cracker box. You're ruining the cool imagery.
あった、これだ。
Tsurugi brings out a white banana. No, a rock? He grabs it out of the rice cracker box and shows it to me. It almost feels like someone handing me some clay for crafting.
もらっていいわけ？
もちろん。その代わりそれを手にしたら契約成立だからな。こいつはうつろの夜原産の虚無のかけらだ。
虚無のかけら。かけらって何？虚無？あの黒い霧？蛇の体のかけら？ってかけら？
A part of that thing. Ew! A part of that thing? Ew! Is that stuff even safe to hold?
もちろん冗談だ。夜に行くとたまに落ちてるんだよ。どうやってできるかはわからない。イグジスに呼応し姿を変える虚無そのもの。だから俺たちはそいつをかけらって呼んでる。手にした人間の能力によって何に姿を変えるかわからないんだ。こまっちゃんの持ってるもんもかけらなんだぜ。
Tsurugi eyes Koma to try and have her show me her weapon. She lets out a sigh. Then a white snake appeared from her arm. It was a moment it took me back to what happened to bring me back then.
やっぱり夢じゃなかったんだ。
Okay. Koma closed her eyes, and a snake around her arm shapeshifting. It squirms and breaks into two. Each moves into each hand, then transforms itself into a sharp-edged sword. What are those? Machetes? Shamshers? That looked like short sword with white curves on them. After a transformation, Koma swings with each blade once, then twice in front of me. Then all of a sudden the blades vanish.
まったくも
Koma looks really tired.
ま、うつろの夜以外じゃそんな長続きはさせらんねえな。
From the way it sounds, the Hollow Knight must have exists all over the place. If so, then it makes sense that she wasn't able to maintain her exist too long. But if that didn't bother me one bit. What decapitated me was seeing that thing transform into her weapon.
剣だよ剣、かっこいいよ、あれ絶対欲しいってお前たちに協力しよう。
お、いい返事だな。んじゃ契約成立だ。男に二言はなしだぜ。
ああ、女にも二言はねえってな。
We stare at each other as we make a verbal oath of me joining their group.
私は知らないからね。
Koma has a summer look on her face. It's like she's trying to ask if he was seriously going to give me that thing. That's too late. That's too late now. It's mine.
よし。そんならこいつはお前のもんだ。
Too late now. It's mine.
ほれ。
で、おい投げるな。危ないっての。
I somehow cast a fragment. That was close. It could have fell and cracked. I doubt this stuff can be fixed. The fragment is now in my hand. I stare at it adoringly when it moved. The fragment lets out a dull light and transforms it into a shape of a snake. So the snake slowly wraps itself around my hand while letting out the quiet growl. Stop it! It tickles.
なんか可愛いけど、これどうするんだ？このままで平気なのか？
平気だよ。集中してその蛇に命令しろ。武器になれってな。さっきのこまっちゃんと同じで、うつろの夜ではない今は権限の力が薄いから長続きはしないだろうけどな。武器の現出と維持には膨大な権限がいる。初めてなら体内にとどまっている権限で少しはなんとかなるだろう。30秒くらいだな。
短っ。
Well, I guess I'll give it a try anyway. I do, after all, want to use a cool weapon like what I saw earlier.
剣とか体剣とか長剣とかそういうかっこいいの出てこいよ。ムーンムムーンムムムーン。
It sure isn't changing. By the time I noticed, I was breathing heavily just from the focusing.
いいか、もっと具体的にイメージするんだ。武器を、それを振るって戦う自分の姿を。
振る武器を。
I can see myself grabbing a hilt and swinging as if I was cutting the wind. Ooh, I already like it what I'm imagining.
そうだ。なんか楽しそうだな。そうしてる時のお前。
I can see myself swinging the weapon boldly and in style. The snake in my head starts to glow and change its form.
お、ついに来たか。
the fragment of a void, the snake began to grow fine and long.
いいぞ。
Longer. Longer and longer. Longer, longer, and longer. Hold on, chat. Give me a sec. Alright. Anyway. Really, really long.
おい、ちょっと長くなりすぎじゃないか。こんな長い武器扱えないぞ。棒高跳びでもさせる気か。
After growing ever so long, the snake begins to limp. What the? What is this? A garter house? A rope? No, it's...
無知か。
無知だな。
無知ですね。
Silence prevails the room. We stare at the wimp. A whip.
無知とはまたえらくマニアックな武器だな。どことなくお前にふさわしいんじゃねえかとも思うわけだが。
Hey, your face isn't laughing. It's unfortunate it wasn't a sword, but this isn't that bad. It brings a cool of the villainous woman touch onto my style. I'm also a bit happy hearing that I also a bit happy hearing that it matches me. I sort of want to swing this around, like now.
まあ癖のある武器だろうけどよ。これでお前にもイグジスの力があると分かってよかったじゃねえか。
I want to swing it.
けどそのままだと力をどんどん
She
消
really
費
wants to
して
swing
あ
it.
っという間に空になっちまうぞ。
Just now.
戻れと念じてしまうんだ。力が尽きれば勝手に消え。っておい、聞いてんのか？
ママ。
I tried swinging it just for the sake of. I tried swinging it just for the sake of it.
こいつはなかなか具合がいいじゃねえか。
Is the snake moving? Is the snake moving for me? It seems to hit exactly where I want it to.
ああ、面白いな。
おいおい、ここ狭いんだからやめろよ。遊ぶなら外で遊べ。いや。
Oops.
おいおい、ここ狭いんだからやめろよ。遊ぶなら外で遊べ。いや、やっぱダメだ。遊ぶな。
Now I want to try it against someone.
おい、お前今人に向けて使いたくなってきたって思ったろ。
なんでわかったの？
みんなそうだからな。わかるよ。イグジスを手にすると行使したくなる。最初は物を切ってみるが、そのうち人を切りたくなるんだ。妖刀が持つその魔力みたいなもんなんだろう。
そうだな。よくないな。
The whip quickly retracted back into the form of a snake. The snake wraps itself around my arm and disappeared into my clothes.
ちょっと待て。服の中のどこに入っていった？うわ、なんか全身がムズムズする。
ま、そんなところだ。わかっただろう。よかったな。素晴らしいアイテムが手に入って。
Tsurugi pats me on my back. I'm sure he's doing it on goodwill, but it sure is irritating.
まあな。その点に関しては認めざるを得ないな。
なんだそりゃ。素直じゃねえな。たく。さてと、これで今日からお前も俺たち EFG の一員だ。勝手な行動は許されない。それを手にして俺たちに同行すること。忘れてたって顔してるがそうはいかねえ。
I forgot.
けど私学校も違うし、生徒会入りとかってどうなんだ？
細かいこと気にすんなって。メンバーには他校の生徒もそれなりにいるから。生徒会中心の自警団であって誰でも歓迎なんだよ、うちは。
It does make sense sticking with them while I learned what is ends. Okay, it does make sense sticking with them while I learned the ins and out are with the night. I'll just leave them once I get a hang of things. Like Sarugi said, this is good for the both of us. It does bother me a bit that they put a collar on my neck, so to speak.
思うところはあるだろうが、そういうことだ。んじゃ、長くなっちまったが、こっちからの話は以上で終了だ。ボノンちゃんよ、次の夜にまた会おうぜ。
待て。何時どこ集合とかそういうのはどうすんだ？夜とかうつろとか言われても私にはさっぱりなんだぞ。
まあその辺はそこのこまっちゃん担当だ。 LINE ねグループに入ってくれ。連絡は主にそれでする。連絡がなくても月1の夜はここ集合だからな。
なるほど、わかった。
Linnae, I should have figured as much.
それじゃあここへ。
Koma gracefully sticks into my pockets a small name card with the Linnae address written on it.
よどみない動作。やはりこいつはできる女だ。
Registering is a pain to do, so I'll finish it later. I hate to see them see my cell phone and start talking about it.
念のため言っておくが、夜に一人でうろつくなよ。人それぞれ事情や休養、体調はある。来れないことがあるのは仕方ない。けど、さっき言った通り勝手なことをするなら平気だぜ。
分かってるっての。お前たちこそ私の参加は期間限定ってこと忘れるなよ。忘れてたって顔してるけど、勝手が分かったらすぐ抜けてやるからな。
ああ、忘れてた。
この野郎。
He didn't forget what he told me. He was just having fun pulling my leg.
ま、短い間だとしても仲良くやろうぜ。もう夜も遅い。途中まで俺とこまっちゃんで送っていくよ。ガキ一人で帰らせてなんかあったら面倒だからな。
ガキ扱いするな。お前だってそんなに変わらないだろ。
はいはい、じゃあ行くぞ。こまっちゃんも。
We all head out. What a weird way to get to know each other. We began talking about other members, like the president. He shrugs and says that he'll introduce me to them when we meet.
いいか、くれぐれも勘違いするなよ。こうやって慣れ合ってるのは今だけなんだからな。
わかった。
Protection is not needed once I, Phonon, regain my true powers. Just remember, I will plunder all as I roam the night. Tsurugi successfully got me into all the mess to come. Now, I am a member of the student council group, EFG, which is Extended Force Guardian. I'll be learning a lot about my powers here. About a month later, I decide to leave the EFG. But that another story to tell on a different night. Okay, and that's over. So next Thursday. Okay, so guys, I promise I'll start this in the evening. Yeah, I promise I'm gonna start this in the evening, whatever it is, 4 o'clock or 5 o'clock next Thursday. I might have to start Nanase. Okay, you know what? I'll start with Makaba and Nanase. I'll put Lene last. I wonder, okay, if Hyde was unlocked by Lene, or if Hyde was unlocked by Lene or Nanase, then would start Hyde from our thing. I don't know. Okay, let me make this sense. If Nanase was unlocked, if I complete Nanase's story and it unlocks Hyde, then I could start with Lene and Hyde and Lene. But I don't know which one that could unlock Hyde's chapter. Was it Lene or Nanase? Or Kava something else? Yeah, okay. So yeah. Like I said, I'm gonna start with Makava on next Thursday in this evening. And then Nanase. Gotta be Nanase. And it's gotta be like a nighttime void 4 for the final nighttime. I wonder it's unlocked nighttime void for Batista, I mean. So yeah. I gotta tell you the truth. I never played Nanase because I hate her so much. Say something? Oh, okay. I'll be there in a minute. Okay. Sorry about that. Like I said, I'm not, damn. Like, I'm not into play as Nanase and Fonon. Cause one, I hate her. Oh, all right. Yeah, so one, I hate Nanase. Really annoying to deal with. And she borrowing Hyde thinks that Hyde is a pervert, which is not true. Hyde was never been perverted. He would never. Two, Fonon. To be honest, I never really a Fonon person. Gatsy cool, alright. And I'll try to do Eltnum last. Let's see. Alright, I might do Mika. Yeah, I might have to do Mika. If I can. I know her moves as well. So yeah. Now before we off streaming right now, this is a sad moment right here and right now in this stream, because yesterday it's been a tragic. It's been a tragic day since yesterday, Chad. So we heard confirmed, and let me make sure that I turn off my music. Okay, we've been confirmed that on Twitter that yesterday someone who died since the day of October 16, and that was Monday. And one of you guys who know him, one of you guys who's a best player in the fighting game community, and that is Ari Flo Wintram. Yes, Flo, everybody. And he passed away at the age of 39. He was almost 40, man. And Flo loved being part of the fighting game community. We know him that he plays Street Fighter. We know him he plays Soul Calibur. We know him he plays other Street Fighter games, or maybe Marvel vs. Capcom. He plays a lot. Like, he loves his things, man. And he loves getting into the fighting games all day. And he loved the experience of the fighting game community. And I'm really sorry for someone who's been close to him. And my condolence to his friends and his family. Justin Wong, Mike Ross, James Gunn. My condolence to K-Brad. My condolence to all of them who's been close to him, to his friends from the fighting game community, and we gotta have to pay all our respects for him. Flo, we miss you, man. Thank you for the memories. And I'll make sure that I have to meet you up beside the clouds, man. God knows that you're fine. We gotta miss him, everybody. And I need your help. I need your help to one of you guys having to remain silent. So can we stand up and remain silent for Flo? Flo, again, we love you, pal. Thank you, everybody. Rest in glory to our legendary fighting game player Flo, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna miss you, bud. And thank you again for the memories. Now, everybody, I will be here Saturday so we can play My Hero Ultra Rumble. I saw Jalen on his way to play with me. He asks me every day. Yeah, I play My Hero Ultra Rumble offline. Not offline, off streaming, without streaming. And I tried to level up. I finally unlocked Todoroki. I finally unlocked Bakugo. I should be main Bakugo. Deku, I'm alright with Deku. He's OG. Yeah. I need to find someone to array here. I have my notes here. Yes. Lions raid. Lions of the Ninja raid. And what is it again? Was it oh yeah, that was wait a minute. You know what? Okay. Okay, Zanga's off streaming. We can raid Tatsu. Wait, is he playing is he playing Street Fighter 6? Alright, let's see who's streaming I follow. Oh yeah, he is playing Street Fighter 6. Okay. Okay, so we gotta rate Tatsu. Wait. I didn't log in? Wait a second. How did I not log in? What the fuck? I'm logging in now. Don't sign me out ever again. Arigatou gozaimasu. Okay. Now then. Lion Ray. Oh, now Streamlabs is signing me out. Hold on. Here's another one. All right. Hello, I'm back. Yara. All right. We gotta do zombie raid. We're doing a zombie raid right now. But first, let me copy this. And then I have to copy that. Zombie raid. Okay. That's me. All right. Copy. Base. Copy. All right. Let's see if that works. Oh, what happened? Hang on. Wait a minute, did I spell Yara wrong? Oh! Lions on Yara! Oh, jeez. I must misspell it. Hang on. Hold on. Please don't delete the email, please. I need that. All right. Copy. I'll do this one more time. Copy. All right, everybody. All right, chat. Thank you guys for being here. And yep, we're gonna say hi to Tatsu, who's playing Street Fighter 6 right now. You guys have PC Steam? You guys, I wonder if Street Fighter 6 has crossplay, but if you guys have a PC Steam or PlayStation 5, 4, go ahead. You know how to find Tatsuniko. Raid Tatsuniko. Okay. All right. Bro, Angel from King of Fighters and Street Fighter. Amazing. Alright, chat. You guys, go have fun, alright? It's time to you to go to watch Tatsu's stream right now. So yeah, chat. I am signing off. And my Apple TV was gone. Amazing. It just turned off like entire. I think it's reload. Oh, that's what. Okay. Well, I think that makes sense for a while. But anyways, chat. You guys have a great night and say hi to Tatsu for me. Sayonara, everybody. Have a great night.